Starbase 114. Bring him to
Shut the fuck up! King Admiral? Damn bitch. Brother, I'm streaming! Treacherous Shaula. Fuck! God! Whoa! I will personally bippity boppity back at you to tomorrow. Why am I such an idiot? Oh. Mission journal. Thank you, motherfucker. The church is Jaula. I can't. I can't. This is Jaula's discovery.
I am the leader of a Vulcan research.
Why am I so soon now? Much better. What the fun? Yeah, no, I'm out.
The storm is creating spatial disturbances throughout the system. If we analyze their patterns, initial scans are picking up clouds of ionite unlikely. As I suspected, a navigational buoy. It appears to be active. However, the navigational buoys here are configured to broadcast a message on all frequencies. It is intended to inform those who arrive here that navigational buoy 226 is nearby and should
Yay. I'm a little pig. Yippee yo, yippee yo.
Entering the Pavo system. The planet Pavo is a protected reserve. Access is prohibited.
I have detected something of interest, uncertain.
That is not the eye of the storm. Unidentified vessels. Oh, hey, it's the ISS Discovery. Crossfield Science class. Well. Ugh.
Not escape. Once her shield gone down, the mark will lead the boarding parties.
Yeah. So about that. Oh, why are you after me? I just came here to help her. You are really bad at aiming. Might want to get better proteges. I must say. Try to go into Clark. Worst timing in the universe. Warning, shield. Rare shield has fallen. Warning. Warning.
We are destroyed. No! Like symbols burn. Those with the will of Kaelus in their hearts. Stand with me.
Why do you hate the ISS Discovery? Oh wait, I know why.
Engage war and withdraw. Let the boarding party do its work.
Recognition files identify the Klingon vessels as classes deployed during the Federation Klingon conflict of the mid-23rd century. The Starfleet vessel is a Crossfield class, also active during that time period. Scanning. Sensors show a spike in chronometric particles immediately preceding the arrival of these vessels. The Crossfield class vessel is not transmitting a Starfleet recognition signal. Sensor analysis confirmed. It is the ISS Discovery from the Terran Empire of the so-called Mirror Universe.
Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Speaking for myself and my loyal crew, thank you. I am Captain Sylvia Tilly, and I officially declare our intent to seek asylum.
Okay. I know I probably shouldn't, but I could've.
Forgive me for staring. See, in our universe, you're dead. By my hand. I am afraid we didn't see eye to eye on who should take command after the Klingons killed Captain Schaefer. For what it's worth, our youth died very quickly. Word. Clearly, this is going to take a little... You'll have to forgive me for staring. Clearly, this is going to take a little getting used to. I'm not entirely sure how, but judging by the sensor readings I'm seeing, I'm sure the science behind all of this is fascinating, but we have some more immediate concerns to address, namely the Klingon boarding parties running wild on my ship. Excellent. I'll have Patel, my chief of security, meet your team at the transport coordinates with the security detail. I look forward to meeting you in person. Tilly out.
Oh, this bitch. I really like the ISS Discovery though. It looks so fucking good. I know it's just a Terran Grossfield ship, Grossfield type ship, but like, I honestly don't fucking care. Looks cool. Fuck off your fucking camp before I big bippity boppity fucking backhand you to the fucking moon and fucking back. Fuck off, you fucking gay fucking camp fucker.
Sensors indicate numerous life signs in your vicinity, reading multiple high-energy discharges as well. The data is consistent with 23rd century phaser and disruptor weapons at the highest setting. Proceed with caution. In the heat of battle...
Welcome to the ISS Discovery. Yeah, no. I'm afraid Patel has been relieved of command. Just like you're going to be relieved of those fancy 25th century weapons. Our captain is weak, and you? You're a fool. The Terran Empire tolerates neither. Some would call this a mutiny. But any captain willing to conspire with Federation trash is no captain of ours. Now hand over those weapons, or we'll pick them off your corpses. The choice is yours.
Okie dokie. You fool. That's because you are an actual idiot. Not even a tactical.
Transmitting now. Hello. Welcome aboard the Discovery. As you can see, things have become a bit more complicated. It seems that some of my crew have decided that now is the perfect time to express their concerns with my command decisions. Yes. As if the Klingon boarding parties weren't enough to deal with. Oh, hey, let's have a mutiny too. Wonderful. Never mind that. Did Chief Patel make it to you? She was supposed to escort you through the security fields to the bridge. I see. We'll do what we can from the bridge, but I'm afraid we're a bit locked down here at the moment. According to our internal sensors, Chief Patel is in that deck security station. It's not far from your current position. She's probably trying to lock down this ridiculous mutiny there. Find Patel. She should be able to override whatever the mutineers are doing to raise those fields. Take them down and make your way to the turbo lift.
Sounds like our guests got a warm welcome.
They're still alive!
Fucking mutiny, bitch. Oh shit. I don't care.
Now that I have your attention, I have some questions. Tilly has plans. Yes, she always has plans. And you're going to tell me what they are. Oh, you'll resist, of course. You're a Terran, after all. But let's be honest, Chief. You will tell me what I want to know. Apparently, Tilly's new allies are still with us. If you want something done right. Weapons at highest setting. Open fire.
Oh no. Ah.
Kill them! Kill them now! Kill them or I'll kill you!
Uh-huh.
Help me. Charles, I'm guessing you're the one the captain sent me to meet. I'm Patel, Chief of Security. Thanks for the assist. I make it a habit to be on the outside of an agonizer booth, but I've spent my fair share of time in one, too. I'll manage. What's the situation? Is the captain still in command? I'm not surprised. It'll take more than Klingons and mutinous riffraff to end Sylvia Tilly. I'm surprised she hasn't killed them all herself. In the meantime, I have orders to get you to the bridge, and I intend to obey them. Follow me. Not a problem. There's no code written I can't crack. I'll have those fields down in short order. Cover me while I work. We might have some uninvited guests soon. Go, go, go!
Fucking fool.
You want me to finish? Maybe keep them off me for more than 5 seconds?
Oh my god. Just fucking forgot how Karen-y.
Keep me covered! Yeah.
Oh my god, You don't almost have it. You're not even halfway done, bitch. Damn.
Don't flank me! Look out!
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit over here at this point.
All right. The security fields you're using my authorization codes now. Eat that!
Oh no, I'm being agonized.
Eat that!
I do really want the agonizer stuff though. We meet him at the door.
Clear! Let's move! Let's get to the bridge. The turbo lift is that way.
Yes, Chief with security.
Watch your corners.
Mm-hmm.
Now quarter no prisoners. Attack! Ambush!
Fuck off.
field down.
We're reading the loss of security fields on that deck. I take it you found Chief Patel? Some good news for a change, though I'm not terribly surprised. Woman's harder to kill than a honey badger. Ready for the bad news? I'm afraid the Klingons have taken several lower decks and are moving in your direction. Keep your weapons hot. They're killing everyone they run into. I don't think they'll make an exception for you. Stick with Patel and get up here as soon as you're able.
Move.
I hear Klingon disruptors up ahead. Be ready for anything. Do not let that Klingon scum through this junction.
Hold your position. There's been an incident. The Klingon kind. Specifically, they've taken control of main engineering, killed my chief engineer and his security team in the process. They're threatening to breach the core if I don't surrender. That is not gonna happen. Evacuate sounds a lot like retreat to me, and that is not gonna happen either. This is my ship, and I will not abandon her. Take Patel, get down to engineering, deal with the Klingons, and make sure that core breach never happens. I recommend you deal with this problem quickly. Neither of us will enjoy their solution. Tilly out.
Yes.
Klingons probably cracked Rathman's code. Idiot.
I'm from the same era as you.
Bad news first. Seems there's more Klingons down there than we thought. You'll have to fight your way to main engineering. Good news? They'll be shooting at the mutineers down there. Might make your job a little easier, huh?
I mean, I guess.
Come in, Rathman! We're trapped on the engineering deck! Send reinforcements, now! Great. Mutineers and Klingons. Take them all down!
Get these doors open. The Mark wants these cowards dead.
They're targeting vital systems. They're just trashing the place. Main engineering is just up ahead. Let's hustle, people.
Rathman's dead, and we will be too if you don't get that turbo lift open.
Fool.
We all die this day. Die well. Die with honor.
On your knees, we'll breach. You go high, I'll go low.
Oh my god, I love this for fighting against Klingons. It's so fucking funny.
Looks like the Klingons were in a hurry. That is some sloppy work. I was solving engineering problems like that when I was a first-year cadet. Rebalance the matter-antimatter inducers and adjust the flow rate to 0.5. That should bring the core back from the brink quite nicely.
Hope you know what you're doing. That warp core looks fit to breach.
Sure, I know what I'm doing. I'm a fucking science
Nicely
officer.
done. Cut it a little close there with the core, but since we're all still here, I call that a win. So, since we've got a little room to breathe here, why don't you come up to the bridge? There's a turbo lift nearby that I've relaxed the security locks on. Face to face at last.
Are you sure we can trust these assholes?
Language! Oh, cursing. Such a filthy habit. You did well against the mutineers. They weren't fond of my decision to seek asylum, I'm afraid. While unpleasant, it is better than the fate we left behind. In our universe, Pavo is a cruel, deadly entity. Being sent to that system is a death sentence. And sent there we were. I suppose an enemy decided it was time for me to retire. Permanently. But enough about that. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Gotta love Cap. I love the Taryn Kelly.
First and foremost, I have no interest in hostilities with your government. I meant what I said about asylum. I do. The mutiny was unfortunate, but what can I say? We're Terrans. Dominance is often challenged and must be maintained. The mutineers saw an opportunity, took their shot, and missed. Big time. Everyone left saw the price they paid for their failure. Believe me, the rest of the crew will fall in line. I'm fortunate you were here to deal with the problem. Apparently, my chief of security felt like spending time in an agonizer booth during most of the conflict. Honestly, Patel, if I knew you liked the booth so much, I'd keep you in one more often.
Why, you are right to say so, Captain. It won't happen again.
See to it that it doesn't. I'd hate to replace you, Chief, but I will if I have to. Next steps are to get my vessel back in working order before those Klingons come back to finish us off. Now that's not going to be easy. I'm down a chief engineer, the power grid is a shambles, we have multiple hull breaches, and we're nowhere near battle ready. Our shields are down. If the Klingons don't get us, it's only a matter of time before the ion storm does. Monitor that console while I try to get the main deflector back online. I'd order my chief science officer to do it, but she chose her loyalties poorly.
Ha!
Start a diagnostic on the shield emitters. I'll start to recalibrate the main deflector.
Okay.
Klingons! All hands! Repel boarders!
Kill everyone, but the captain is mine.
This is Discovery, and this is also Discovery.
Okay, the main deflector is in position. Recalibrate it now.
Do you mind not being so close to my ass?
Deathian bed roaches. Get off my shit!
Damn.
Sensors are picking up numerous Klingon vessels decloaking. Combat is imminent. I strongly recommend you return to the ship at your earliest convenience.
Captain should be on their own ship in the heat of battle. Go. We'll take it from here. Thank you. If we survive this, I look forward to repaying the favor. Now go, before it's too late.
I do not know how we came to be here in the future.
You say that, but who's the on? Who here has the technology advantage?
Discovery is altering course. They're headed toward Pava at full impulse. Discovery has lowered her shields, reading transporter signatures to Pavo's surface.
The captain has left the ship. I'm commanding now. Discovery is
Thank you. Even though I will die with honor and die like a terror, not running from Nikito battle. You will not take me down. Holy sh... Maybe you will. More power to shields. Ugh. Weaker shields are already basically gone. It's kind of hard to stay alive. Bruh! Alright, Gur. Round 2 it is, then, bitch. Yeah, I just shut up and I'm just gonna go and do circles around here. Fuck you. Okay, one, how are you being defeated by a science vessel? You wanted this. My shit!
Based on what the sensors recorded during the attack, it appears we were hit by psionic energy, manifested into an energy pulse of considerable magnitude. The attack originated on Pavo.
I don't like red in my ledger. You saved my ship, so I spared yours. This time. Next time I won't be so sentimental. First and last warning. Leave the system while you're able. Did you hit your head in that fight? I think what I have to gain here is pretty obvious. Everything. Pavo's reach is infinite. After a few more demonstrations of its power, everyone in the quadrant will have no choice but to swear allegiance to me. Or, die. Empress, sane, insane. I'm the one calling the shots here. And I'm pretty...
I am reading an energy signature on the surface of Pavo. It matches the initial blasts from the planet. Another attack could be imminent. We will not survive a direct...
Bitch!
Captain Tilly's betrayal, while unfortunate, was not entirely unexpected. Her use of this agonizer technology to weaponize the ecosystem of Pavo is a matter of utmost concern. I believe I can devise a means to neutralize her technology, but I will need time to conduct research. Rest assured that I will endeavor to counter Tilly's insidious actions as soon as possible. I ask that you prepare to take action at a moment's notice. The lives of untold millions, including our own, could be at stake.
Oh no! Anyway, ooh!
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Nice. Yeah, no, I don't really care for that. Or that. Targeting experience and defense maneuvers would be nice to have one. I'm a science ship. Oh yes, this is so much better. Discard. Honestly, I'm not even surprised that you went to betray. I'm sad she did. Because I really enjoy her. She is. He's special. Alright, mission journal. We're gonna have to go back down to Jaula's discovery.
Our information about events at Pavo is incomplete, but I believe the Terrans are undertaking a large-scale operation there. They have managed to coerce the planet's consciousness into serving their violent needs. Furthermore, they've turned Pavo's transmitter into a potent weapon. Time is of the essence. While the Alliance is mobilizing a larger response, we are, in effect, the first responders. It falls to us to do what we can to stop Captain Tilly and her crew before they solidify their control of Pavo. Failing to do so could be catastrophic. Ideally, we should return the Discovery and her crew to their proper time and space. Under the circumstances, removing the Terran presence from Pavo is the more immediate, logical need.
Guess who's back, motherfucker?
Based on my readings, I believe the Terrans have managed to alter Pavo's song. Somehow, Tilly and her crew have manipulated it into a new type of harmonic waveform. This waveform is potent enough to realign the space around the planet, shifting it into... I believe she is attempting to bring things from the mirror universe to ours. Logic suggests an invasion force, based on previous encounters with the Terran Empire. We are not the only ones interested in this behavior. The time-displaced Klingons are moving to investigate as well, considering previous encounters.
Oh! What the fun? Oh, and now you run from me? Coward!
I have the coordinate.
This is more damage. Yeah, I'm gonna equip that one.
I have the coordinates for the science station on the planet's surface. It is logical to assume that the Terrans have taken control of the research team and the facilities. Preparing for an armed response would be prudent.
All right.
The research facility has already been attacked. We must see to the welfare of the researchers, if any survived.
Your assistance is appreciated.
I have recovered.
My injuries
We
are
are
not
fortunate
life-threatening.
that the Terrans did not kill everyone. They were more concerned with our research data and equipment. Our work appears to have given the Terrans what they need to communicate with Pavo in ways we cannot. They are now able to alter the planet's consciousness, causing it to reflect their own dark nature. Our security personnel should remain with us. We will need all the help we can get against the Terran forces. While trying to communicate with the planet, we have learned that it uses crystal matrices as transmitters. We have a small collection of crystal samples. They may be useful to re-establish the planet's normal biosphere, free from Terran influence. I was able to take readings of the area. Terran technology is not subtle, especially agonizer gear. I am reading it in several nearby locations: a meadow, a riverbank, and a narrow pass. I'm also reading several Terran life signs in those areas. I do not expect a warm welcome from them. There is a canyon that exits to another glade of Pavan life a short distance to the south of here. Logically, the Terrans would seek out places where they can use their technology to attempt to subvert the planet. The device there, near the crystals, disable it to interrupt the Terran's hold on Pavo.
Hmm.
We should continue before the Terrans send reinforcements. Curious. I sense something. They are attempting to communicate telepathically. Angry.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Well, shit. Peace.
Fascinating. The Terrans have used their agonizer technology to induce a state of hostility in the Pavan biosphere. It is lashing out, using its empathic powers to project its pain and rage into other living beings. If the Terrans are able to do this on a large scale, the planet could serve as a massive telepathic weapon. It would be able to subvert or kill anyone, anywhere. We should disable this technology wherever we find it on Pavo. An interesting question. I believe the biosphere has a stronger connection to myself and my team. It may have instinctively struck the most familiar minds first. That being said, I do not believe it will continue to exclusively attack members of my team. Only those with the ability to harm the biosphere will be immune. Yes, now that I have experienced the psionic attack, I can take steps to shield my mind against it. The security officers, on the other hand, do not have my level of training in the mental arts. It would not be logical for them to continue on with us.
Honestly, it's kind of creepy how they can take control of my people. Fuck what I know today. I'm honestly too fucking lazy to try and play it. Terrans and the Agonizer. What are you doing?
It seems that in it...
It's like a mental attack, that sound. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, you're good! Seriously! I sent my best to deal with you! My best! And here you are, alive and kicking! Well, bravo!
It is illogical for you to continue, Captain.
Whatever you are doing to Pavo needs to end.
Ah, the famous Vulcan logic! Get it straight! Pavo and I, we're just getting started. Oh, and that part about sending my best at you? I lied!
These guys aren't even good. The fuck you on? Anyway. Oh shit. I forgot I have to defeat Captain Tilly.
Why don't I give you a little taste of my big gun?
Disable the controls to the left before she forces Pavo to release a lethal wave of psychic energy.
I can do this all day. You? So much.
Fuck off with the bullshit officers. I can't even tell who's who. Who's on whose side. Bitch. Yeah, you're taking some.
Ready to die?
Honestly, not in order to die, but I could not care less if I did.
Ever had an agonizer down your throat? No? You're about to.
Disable
Okay,
the
pain.
controls to the right before she forces Pavel to release
I
a lethal
love
wave
pain.
of psychic energy.
Now this will be a real treat.
Yes.
Hi, you're very loud. Can you... What are those audiobooks you listen to at night? The, like, space, science fiction-y ones.
Oh, sci-fi on YouTube.
Oh, it's on YouTube, is it?
Disable the
Can you,
controls behind
like,
the spire before she forces
give
Pavel to release
me
a
a
lethal
link or
wave
something
of
to
psychic
them?
energy.
There's several different accounts. Just search for Sci-Fi Hippie, which is Sci-Fi HFY.
Okay. Just because, like, they've been really good. There was one you were listening to the other night that was really good. But I think Dan might really enjoy some of them. So, yeah.
Yeah, I listen to them a lot.
I know.
Well,
Like,
They
every
really-
night.
definitely not how I saw this ending.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was just curious because the guy's voice that reads them is like really like
Before we beat you,
smooth and even.
you don't have the stomach to stop us.
The stories are really good,
Mhm.
More than capable of ending.
so I was just curious.
And I intend to make that happen.
That
Can you send me a link to the? Do you know what the one that you were listening to not last night but the night before is?
Done yet, Vulcan.
No.
Till next
I
time.
can't even go through my backlog of YouTube videos because I watch too many.
Alright, that's fine then. Don't forget to take the dog out to the toilet, please.
Huh?
Don't forget to take the dog out to the toilet, please.
I won't.
she has somehow
Okay,
used
bye.
Pavel's
Bye.
as a long-range transport until it can be anywhere in the quadrant.
Ooh.
I think we have found all we
Ooh. Ooh la la. Cha cha cha, baby. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just being an idiot. Yeah, no, you're getting replaced. It's better to have an all-around one than having a shit one-trick thing. The one I currently have is significantly better, I think. I will That would be honestly fucking hysterical. Daddy. Daddy. Alright.
I think we have found all we can here. It may be advisable to return to your vessel so that we can deal with the situation in local space.
What? No.
Now that you have secured
No.
the resources, we must find a way to return the remaining Terrans and their vessel to their proper time and place. We can use the Ion Storm to send Discovery back. Specially modified probes can amplify the storm in specific locations. This can generate a localized ion effect and open a gateway to the Indeed, especially given the Terran predilection for hostility.
What the fun? Oh, you didn't like You failure! You were meant to damage the shit! Son of a barn! Oh my god. I'm just gonna go side on there. Discovery era ship versus 25th century ship. But using just 23rd century weapons. What the fun? This is how space battles are meant to be played out. They're meant to be played out by two idiots flying side by side. Stop flying towards me. Lie on my side, you coward. Damn, I'm destroying your shielding. Catch, motherfucker, catch. Ooh!
This is pointless. As much as it pains me to say this, we surrender. What are your... Fine by me. Tilly slinked off to parts unknown and left us to die. I'm the captain now, and I say send us back if you can.
Your display has been updated with the locations to place probes around Discovery. Once the probes are in place, they will trigger. Agreed. The time-displaced Klingons are still out there, and they have shown a distinct interest in destroying the Discovery.
Keep those Klingon ships off us!
I can only do so much, Karen. But it is good we're fighting side by side now. Again. Baby shark, do 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 do. Those are... Three bird of prey against me, who has taken out several thousand stronger ships. Oh! Maybe you should have shot that, you fucking dumbass! I like to be sent back in time to my era. I don't... Catch, motherfucker, catch.
Hey, Gala, language.
Hey, Finny, fuck off. Boom!
Ion storm intensifies. Soon it will shift Discovery and any ships near her back to the 23rd century.
Shields won't last long if this keeps up.
Go off. Damn, your shield's held up against that? I honestly thought they would fall. Yeah, no.
We're ready to leave. Now. What's the holdup?
The Ion Storm. Nah, bro, I just straight up disrespected the motherfucker.
This is Discovery. We're moving into position.
They'd better get those Klingons off our back. Otherwise, this is gonna be a real short trip.
Shields and critical! We're losing them!
Emergency power to shields. Now!
Soldiers to Discovery. Prepare for transit.
Once the research team is able to resume their duties, we will begin to analyze Ion Storm impact of agonizing technology on the Palm ecosystem. Considering what we have just witnessed, it will be logical to make sure Tilly and her crew didn't leave any unexpected surprises on the planet as well.
Probes are in
For
position.
now, I believe we can
Activating in
safely depart the system.
Three, two, one. Engage.
And gone.
It will take some time to evaluate the impact of the Terran occupation of...
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Damn, is your brother really that depressed with that? I can't. I can't. I don't know why I find that so fucking funny. Oh, oh, the god. What is fucking wrong with me? I can't. Wait. What? What? Why do you say that?
This is Captain Kumarke of the LNS Riskava. My research group is under attack in the Andoria system. We believe the attackers are allied with House Mokai, service to Matriarch Kaula. The flagship is using some kind of super weapon. We've lost 3 ships to it already. To all vessels within range, please. We require immediate assistance. We can't last much longer against...
Jaula. Mama's coming, motherfucker. A drunken fuck is coming for you. Blah, blah, blah.
You have my thanks. The battle was not going well for us before you arrived. Now we have a fighting chance against House Mokai. Be mindful of their flagship. It has a super weapon of unknown origin, and it is devastating.
Indeed. We'll need to act fast if we're going to save Andoria. The Mokai ships are old, but they've been retrofitted with modern technology. Matriarch Ja'ula has been busy since her arrival from the 23rd century. Look, this cowardly attack took us by surprise. We need to deal with these raiders before that super weapon gets turned on my homeworld.
Target identified. Hey. God, I love having those torpedoes, because when they hit like a freight train. That's already gone, and this... Oh wait, why am I not doing weapons? I'm loving these. Look,
The assist. Our engines are damaged, but we'll join as soon as we can.
I honestly couldn't care less. I'm just having fun. Oh, okay, dokie. This battleship here seems like the biggest one of my many thousand problems here, so I'm gonna do... Ooh! You have, like, no health left, my friend. Shit. Yeah, I'm not sure how that really feels on you, but I don't think it feels great. Because I've been at the hand of similar weapons. Damn, those damn shields, bro. Freaking finally got it.
Don't worry about us. The fleet needs your help more than we do.
Alright. Number one target is to take out that ship. I'm not sure why, it just seems like the right thing to do in this situation. Maybe because I actually like the Lokari people, not the Lokara, the Lokari. Yeah. No. No. Yes, hit it! Hit it! Kapow! Ha ha ha!
That new Mokai weapon is tearing our ships apart. Fire the weapon!
It has created a massive spatial rift. Structural power. It has.
The flagship is launching probes into the rift.
We have done what we can here. Now, leave the system. Maximum work.
We've driven off the Mokai, but they left a very disturbing problem in their wake. We're not exactly sure what that rift is, or what it's capable of. I need answers to those questions.
My readings are showing a distinct biological presence with qualities similar in many ways to that of fungi. Very intriguing. I'm afraid astromycology is not my specialty.
I realize the scientific aspects of the rift are fascinating, but let's not forget this thing appeared as a result of Ja'ula firing her new weapon. It's not benign. It's meant to do harm. The way I see it, this rift is a ticking time bomb, and we need to shut it down before it explodes. Period. My science team has isolated a series of research files that could help us. They're old. From the mid-23rd century. Interesting. A good number of them are... That's a damn good question. Not sure I want to know the answer. Look, finding an astromycologist from this century and getting them up to speed on this will take time, and we don't have a lot of that. I propose we create a holographic simulation of the author of these files, and put it to work on the problem. Good. Let's meet here on the Hoffman. I'll talk to Starfleet about gaining access to these research notes. See.
Oh, my dog is so warm. Nika. Bro, I'm in Nico. What would you expect?
Go to work, because we have a lot of work to tackle and very little time to do it in. My people believe we're looking at some kind of quantum-level mycelial thread. Basically a giant extra-dimensional fungus. A giant extra-dimensional fungus that somehow serves as a portal in... We're working on that with you.
Honestly, Why the fuck are you brutal?
Okay, let's get started. I'll initiate the basic hollow... Okay, merging your data with the core holomatrix. Now, computer, initiate program Papa Sierra 1.
Starfleet. I should have known. There's no way in hell I'm letting you weaponize my work. Also, I don't appreciate being kidnapped, drafted, whatever this is.
Damn it. The simulation isn't accessing data from his Starfleet career. Computer, initiate full security override on my authority.
Hello? Is your universal translator working? Anyone? Who's in charge here? You? It's you, isn't it?
That should do it. Computer, reinitialize program.
Please state the nature of the mycelial emergency.
Yes.
You know, I was afraid something like this would happen. I told Strahl that our work could get twisted into some sort of weapon. I never expected the Klingons would be the ones doing the twisting. Give me a second. Reviewing your current data. Got it. Okay, we need to know more about the probes this time-traveling Klingon fired into the mycelial network. I'll run some simulations, see what I can find out. All right, any more questions, or shall we get back to work? I need more data on this Klingon super bad on an apocalyptic scale. All right, any more? Nice touch. I'd have been fine with a lab from this century, but it's the thought that counts, I suppose. I'm gonna run some calibration tests. I'll need you to handle the radiation and spore saturation levels. I'll start the calibration.
Honestly, I think I can wait for a while. This is the radiation is gonna be the biggest issue, I think.
The simulation is picking up speed. Stay sharp.
Add. No, add more. Remove. Add more. No, yeah.
Spore saturation is too high. Reduce it before it crashes the simulation. All right, we're good here. Let me take a look at the results. Interesting. Sorry, got
sound. All right, transporter's ready and standing by. Good luck in there. We'll be monitoring from here. Energize.
Damn. My character really doesn't give a fuck.
Welcome to the Mycelial Network. All right, I don't have a lot of time. Between her weapon and whatever tech she's put in here, Ja'ula's done a lot of damage. We need to put a stop to it before it gets too far gone. Let's head toward those Klingon energy signatures. Seems like a good place to start. That would be the Jasep. They're a sentient, spore-based colony life form. My records indicate they act to decompose any material that's alien to the mycelial network, like you, for example. Adjust your personal shields to this setting. It should protect you from their nibbling. Good. Whatever's happening with that Mokai tech hasn't spread here. Not yet, anyway. Take some samples from healthy spore clusters. We'll need them for comparison studies later. You really can't appreciate this place until you see it for yourself.
Oh, you can't.
This is serious. If the network is damaged beyond repair, it could end all life, everywhere. Hold your fire. I'm pretty sure she comes in peace.
I saw that bitch die.
Outsiders, I am of the Giuseppe. We are people of this realm. We have met people of your realm before. Many of them have traveled here. Others from your realm have sent things that are hurting us. You must... I created this form to give the Giuseppe voice, to communicate with you. Based on your memories, Patel is compassionate, realistic, someone who protects, someone like the Giuseppe. We waste time. Strange devices have been brought here. They make the fungus sick. They are making the yield tree bloom.
This yield tree she's talking about is bad news. The Giuseppe aren't fond of it, and with good reason. Its bark is toxic.
There was a fire in the city, and a device came through it from your realm. It gives off strange light and heat at all times. This is what brings the sickness and the poison. We know it.
Let's get moving. Looks like this device is deeper in the mycelial forest. Watch for visible signs of fungal corruption and yield tree growth. The more we see, the closer we get.
We can use this to move quickly. It will let us travel through the network to another part of the realm.
Interesting. This might be a tardigrade birthing ground. Don't scare little ones, okay? I don't think we'd survive an encounter with an angry adult tardigrade, let alone several. The liquid sources here may tell us more about it as well. Tardigrades can put themselves into a desiccated state to survive without water, but they still need it to remain active and to grow. Take a sample from the center of the pool. That should provide useful information. Interesting. Even baby tardigrades are extremely tough. The fluid sample shows a high level of nucleotides and proteins. This serves not only as a liquid source for the local flora, but also a nutrient carrier. These proteins include compounds associated with the formation of neurotransmission and memory. It's possible that the liquid carries information in the form of protein compounds, and that specific fungi may release chemicals into the fluid that allow for widespread communication.
Trying not to scare it away while I take scans from here.
Tardigrades are of the realm. They live in harmony within the forest.
You, like, stop running for 2 fucking seconds.
These readings could be very helpful to us here. Understanding this ecosystem may be the key to healing it. Klingon tech. It's running clean, too. No radiation, no pollution. Whatever it is, it's not part of the problem here. I'd like to take a closer look, if you don't mind. Curiouser and curiouser. This is Elachi tech. I wonder what they're doing here. This device appears to collect spores floating in the atmosphere. Based on what we know about Elachi, I think it's collecting food for them.
Elachi are, like the Jasad, part of this realm. They lived here before we went to serve and fight in your realm. Now some of them have returned.
Maybe. The Elachi guys are our friends of mine. The last thing this place needs is a bunch of well-armed types stomping around looking for payback from the Elachi. Incoming!
Something's wrong with the Elachi. They have to sift it.
And that surprises you, how they are of this round.
Those Elachi were of the realm, but they were sick. Toxic, like the Yield Tree. Their devices were corrupt as well. If we cannot cure the Elachi, we must cull them from the realm before the sickness spreads. You see? Look. Look here. It is corrupted. The device makes it grow in a strange, toxic way, and it spreads the sickness.
Lots of yield tree growth here. That's not a good thing. The corruption is getting stronger.
You fool!
This fungi is being mutated by Harg-Peng radiation. Not good. Looks like this used to be an Elachi research outpost. They were starting to build defense systems in response to incursions from our space. That you can't guess who was responsible for those. Unfortunately, the radiation from Ja'ula's tech had a negative effect on the Elachi. They began to mutate, and their higher brain functions started to deteriorate. Looks like a team decided to head deeper into the network to deal with the problem. There aren't any coherent entries after that.
We must go deeper into the network, toward the source of the corruption. The device is close, you see? The yield trees, the corruption, they have spread through this area. Find the next node and jump. The source of the sickness must be in the next area.
Something's wrong here. The radiation has mutated the hyphae grouping in this conduit. I can't compute its dynamic output ranges and adjust to compensate for the mutation. Long story short, we're stuck.
No. The sickness has damaged it too much. I cannot speak to it and make it work. It must be navigated by the Stamets. The living Stamets. The living Stamets, the one who came here before, was part of the network, connected. He touched it with his mind. The living Stamets could feel the flow of the network. That is how he guided his ship home through it. Yes, but this Stamets does not think the same way. It thinks like a machine, not like the living. The memories and essence of the Stamets from before are within the network. We may be able to bring them forth for you, so you can merge them with this Stamets. What you need is within what grows here, and the fluid that connects and sustains it.
Oh god, I'm about to that. Has anyone ever told you making a hologram sentient is a very shit idea?
The mycelial, the water connects. Quickly, go collect the spores before they dissipate.
A bitch!
You will need to collect more of the fluid.
Fucking Elachi, bro. I'm just trying to get this mission done. God, cunt. Damn it.
Go collect the spores before they dissipate.
Anyway, what was the ground improved kits and module tech upgrade?
You will need to collect more of the fluid.
I didn't even realize I accidentally did that. Oops. Alright, anyway. I best be upgrading this.
You will need to collect more of the fluid.
Oh no! Shut the fuck up! Deflectors.
You will need to collect more of the fluid.
I get it! Shut up! Damn bitch! You are annoying. Holy fuck.
Quickly, go collect the spores before they dissipate.
What the fun? Leave me collect it. Fuck you, Elachi! I can't do this because I'm being shot at. God!
Quickly, go collect
I'm just trying to do my fucking job. Damn bitch. And more Elachi. Oh my god, I hate this game.
You will need to collect more of the fluid. You will need to collect more of the fluid.
I know. Shut up.
Quickly,
move.
Collect the spores before they dissipate.
Leave me alone. Oh my god, I'm getting shot in the ass.
You will need to collect more of the fluid.
This fucking game, bro. I got shot in the ass, and it stopped me from collecting spores.
Collect the spores before they dissipate. You have the spores. Now you must return to the place of memory. Together, we will make them rebuild the memory of what was.
Look how it interacts with the spores. It's as if I don't know where to go. You only do it for me, but I could be your dad. I do love it when you only do things for me. The thread that weaves life through space. I so hoped you would find your way. I can't even find my way out. Follow the music, Paul. I'm not going anywhere. Open your eyes.
Hugh? Okay. I know what I need to do here. Hugh. Now I know what it was like for you when you came back. Now it's my turn, except you're not here. None of you are. Burnham, Tilly, Saru, all of you. You're gone. I'm gonna need a moment here, okay? This is okay. Okay. Everything's all coming together in my head now. I can navigate the...
We are alike now, both created for a purpose, but with the memories of someone else. The memories of a life not entirely our own. But we are alive.
Patel may be a living thing, but what about me? I'm a computer program, a simulation of a life once lived, and yet I remember being him. I remember the thrill of discovering the mycelial network, the terror of the Klingon War, serving on Discovery. Everything I felt...
We were made, not born. But that alone does not define us. If we have all the memories, all the feelings, we can choose how to live, according to what we know and feel. We are as real as anyone. We are just made of different things.
You're giving me the chance to do what I want, to be who I want to be. Thank you. I've made my choice.
Yes. Yes, Command. You are technically my superior, because I'm only a lieutenant commander. You are a commander. You are my superior officer. I can't do anything about you. You are my superior.
It is strong here. It is dangerous. Already, many of the... There are 3 devices...
Of course. Oh my fucking god, I hate this. Stupid bullshit.
There are the devices, up ahead. They are of the realm, but the sickness doesn't affect them. It should. They eat overgrown blooms. They drink the water. Somehow, they remain strong.
Right now, the radiation is creating more overgrowth than the tardigrades can eat. If we take out Ja'ula's device, the corruption will stop, and the growth rate will return to normal. Then the tardigrades will eat the surplus overgrowth, corrupted or not. Given time, they should slowly bring the... This could be tricky. We can't disable the probes without clearing the corrupted mycelium, and we can't do that without risking detonation. We're gonna need to think outside the box. We need to convince a hungry tardigrade to come to the buffet table, so to speak. If we can lure one of them to the probes, it might clear the overgrowth to a point where we can safely disarm them. I'm thinking we use the healthy spore samples we collected earlier, if you're willing to wave a carrot in front of a hungry, practically indestructible 8-legged horse.
Practically... A hungry, practically indestructible 8-legged horse. Yes. Come on, follow me, little guy. Come on. Yay. I don't have to deal with this bullshit.
Alright, turn off that probe and we'll move on.
What? I am actually just. Come on, Tardigrade. I need you to come over here now. I'll deactivate them all once the Tardigrade is done eating them all. All of the probes, yeah.
The tardigrade's done. Disable that probe.
I hate. Can. A Hyper Spray can't remove the bad effects.
Good work. Now lure the tardigrade to another probe.
I don't actually have to lure the Tardigrade to any.
Nice. Only one more to go.
I didn't even notice that they launched that at me, actually. I'm gonna be completely honest. You mind eat? Did the Tardigrade just attack him? Oh, I have to speak with the
This is all
stat.
starting to come together. Ja'ula's plan, that is. I think I understand what she's trying to do. Ja'ula and House Mokai learn about classified Starfleet projects in 2256. She raids the Glen and discovers the spore drive, then steals all of the data on it. Unfortunately for her, Strahl corrupted the data before she stole it. So, when she made her spore-based superweapon, she was using bad data. She puts her shiny new toy on her flagship and joins the attack on Starbase 1. That didn't work out so well for her, though. Bad data, bad weapon. She pulls the trigger and boom! It blows up in her face and the explosion throws her into this century. Ja'ula works out the bugs in her weapon's design. She determines that mutated spores are a critical component, so she sets out to get more of them. That's where the probes come in. She fires them into the network, they beam out Hark-Peng radiation, spores mutate, and Ja'ula gets more ammo for her weapon of mass destruction. Problem is, she didn't think it through. The radiation causes unexpected side effects, as we've seen firsthand. Somehow, I don't think Ja'ula is worried about collab. Knowledge is power. Now that we know what she's up to, we can take steps to put an end to her plan and protect the network from her action. No argument there. Wait, did you hear that?
Oh dear. No, leave him, he'll be fine.
I'm gonna say that's not a good sign.
God, I forgot how freaking sarcastic he was when he was alive.
Do not fire. We are allies. Forgive me. It has been so long since I have used my voice. I was Jarsev, a Romulan once. I am Ilachi now. Partially. My mind returns to the time before my change. The weapon is to blame. It corrupts some of us. Drives us mad. Others, like me, become fusion. You must stop her. Close the rifts. Destroy her weapons. If she continues this madness, she will utterly corrupt. You should return to your realm. Ju'ula's attack has angered other Ilachi. They are taking a fleet to destroy anything on the other side of the rift.
You must leave now. Go to. It is our way.
We're receiving your data now. No sign of our house.
Riskava and Hoffman can head to opposite ends of the rift.
Those Ilachi ships, they're using spore drones. The Ilachi drive from behind it. Listen, I'm gonna hit them now.
The Hoffman is in position. Initiate cleanup.
How did you miss him? I'm gonna need to get a new tactical officer. My fucking tactical officer missed a ship that was point blank with torpedoes, but can hit the ship that is 3 kilometers.
Riskava is in position. We're ready to close the rift. Kumarte here. Riskava is taking enemy fire.
Uh-huh.
Diverting power to defense systems. Diverting power to defense systems on Riskava. Covering fire would be greatly appreciated.
Oh yeah, I can definitely provide covering fire. Give me a second to deal with this escort on my ass. Thank you. Bro, you're scared of a single frigate that just got eaten alive. That's another escort. Ooh, I don't like this. Oh, you couldn't jump away, fucker.
This is the Hoffman. Completed our scan. Standing by to close the rift.
Look, it's kind of depressing that you haven't even touched my shielding. That's a dreadnought. I actually have a small problem. There's a fucking dreadnought. Wait, are they shooting at themselves? Yes, they are. What the fuck? I don't like the fact that I had to face off a Dreadnought, bro. Especially one of a Lachi origin.
Wow, that actually worked. I can't say I didn't have doubts at first, but whew, well done. Not to rain on the parade here, but Ja'ula's still out there. As long as she has that weapon and the spores it needs to power it, it's again.
Well, you can count on the Lucari. We will do what we can to stop her. This isn't just a threat to our universe. There's a brilliant, wondrous realm lying beneath our conception of space. And it's in danger as well. We can't let harm come to it from our side of the cosmos.
We stopped Ja'ula's attack and saved Andoria. I'd call that a good start. That rift, though, that's something you don't see every day, even in Starfleet. And I've seen some strange things in my time. It was good working with you all. I'll make sure Starfleet Command is updated. We'll do everything we can to bring Ja'ula to...
About Ja'ula, she's going to go after any spores she can get her hands on. You're going to want to cut her off, the sooner the better. And I can help with that. Pretty sure you didn't bring me into all this for the charming conversation, though that is a definite bonus. I'll be glad to have something to do. It'll help me adjust to life as a sentient hologram. I've got a lot to process and a lot to catch up with. That might be the understatement of the 25th century. Short term, I'll start putting together a list of known spore colonies. We need to keep an eye on those. If we're lucky, we'll catch Ja'ula before something like this happens again.
I was just listening to what one of my favorite characters in Star Trek Discovery. Which is why I'm playing a Star Trek Discovery character.
What an extraordinary series of events. The mycelial...
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander. Right, control, impulse, targeting, defensive maneuvers, ooh. Yeah. Defensive maneuvering, I think. Yeah, I think that is also very nice to have. Personal shields. Oh, hell yeah, I upgrade my personal shields. Jesus Christ, I have old shields. It's bad, the base is getting in the way. I'm a dick. I'm a dick. Fuck! Anyway, I think this still has 37. I can't do anything. There's this racism. Oh. Daddy shark do 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 do. Bah! Bah! Yes, sir!
A research team is analyzing spore colonies in the Donatu system. Their facilities are on a small moon there, but it's practically defenseless. Considering recent events, the Alliance wants to change...
I'm doing good. What about you?
They want us to go to Donatu and deploy defense satellites in orbit around the moon. Hopefully that will discourage anyone looking to harass the researchers or steal the spores.
Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Wait.
On the front lines of the Klingon Federation war, brave captains from both sides battle to defend their homes and gain advantages for their faction. Each death
Oh, I had to patrol this. I had to do the patrol. I forgot I can just transport through patrols and do them. The amount, there's like 6 patrols I have to do. I'm actually hungry. I wonder if I have any food. Come on now. Hello.
We're in luck. We made it here before Ja'ula. Let's get to work. Starfleet is studying a spore colony on the planetoid ahead. It's a scientific research facility. No weapons, shields only. If Ja'ula or her lackeys come to visit, they'll be sitting ducks. Fortunately, we're here. deploying some defense satellites in the shuttle bay. Deploy them at key defense points, and Jaula will be in for a nasty surprise if she decides to raid this spore colony. Alachi fleet dropping out of war. They're arming weapons.
Ship-to-ship combat. Come on, baby, one more time. I have myself with my own, or that is getting crazy that went up them. That must be running critical hits, so.
Okay, let's have a look. Sensors online, weapons active, shields at full. Good. Defense Satellite Alpha is open and ready for business. May it never fire a shot. We've got more work to do here. Let's get the next satellite in place. Heads up! An Alachi fleet just dropped out of war.
You really thought I'd forget about you. You must have brain damage. Damn, they all do be just jumping around. It's actually somewhat annoying. And that's one frigate down, 2 frigates down. That's 3 frigates.
Let's get Satellite Gamma online while we can. I was afraid of this. More Elachi.
Damn, bro, they all just be jumping. Okay, how much shield health do I even have? Okie dokie! Damn, I don't actually need to have that.
They're hitting Satellite Alpha again.
They actually never attacked Alpha. Oh, damn!
Another Elachi going after Satellite Delta.
And pow! Damn, it did like no damage. Duh.
Getting readings from the satellite camera. Looks like an Elachi flagship.
How many ships did the Elachi have in my sector? Oh, it's only a battleship. So, you finally scratched me. Yeah, that's not gonna happen again. Test by the flash room. Like, there's literally every Elachi ship have a spore drive. It is somewhat annoying. But, like, not exactly. Damn. That straight up just
Getting lots of good data coming in from the satellites. Looks like they're green across the board. Dunatu Station sends their regards. There's a few dozen people down there who will sleep a little easier tonight thanks to our efforts.
The defensive satellites that can take out swarms.
The Ferengi, the Orions, and hey, let's not forget about Ja'ula. Anyone tries to make a play for the Spore Colony, they're gonna regret it. But I digress. As much as I'd like to stick around and see what the researchers are up to, there's more work to be done.
I actually think the Discovery's lay down, lay down, lay that down, lay down. Yeah, I don't have the ability to get rid. Alright, I'm nearly actually ranked. I'm actually nearly commander.
I'm picking up a distress signal from
Ja'ula. I know lackeys are gonna regret it.
The Klingons are willing to use any weapon available to destroy the Federation, even time itself. It falls to a small group of brave Starfleet officers to restore the timeline and rescue one of their own. Who controls this sector may determine who controls the war.
Vinny, if you can't play the game, change the game.
As you can see, we're under heavy attack from Klingon raiders. Ja'ula and her minions are up to their old tricks again, I'm afraid.
They're as annoying as the Borg.
Despite the considerable danger involved in their reckless efforts, they forge on. Fascinating, if not insane. We can ponder their motivations further once the shooting stops. For now, I believe we should focus our attention on putting a stop to their attack.
Cat. Well, he did. I mean, I did say cat. So I wasn't actually expecting him to catch it. I'm joking. Those torpedoes are like one of a kind. Fuck! I did not mean to do that. I love how they Ja'ula switch from 23rd century weapons to modern. To 25th. And I'm sitting there using a really powerful 23rd century that make 25th century look like toys. I mean, can your 25th centuries do this? And kaboom!
We did it. We did it. Sensors are clear, for the moment. I'm afraid I have some bad news, however. 2 of our ships were studying the nearby rift into the mycelial network when the Klingons attacked. While I'm still showing them on sensors, they're not responding to our hails. I fear they're in.
That rift's unstable. We need to hurry, or those ships won't make it.
Klingon vessels are warping into your position.
Did they really seem to have like one battalion? Against me. And I've destroyed them with 23rd century weapons, oh my god. You really thought you could go into cloak, didn't you?
Thank you for coming to our aid. Some sort of energy surge erupted from the rift and hit us. We lost main power, sensors, everything. If you arrived a few minutes later, it would have been over for all of us. The blessings of Lucar are upon us this day. Thank you. Our sister ship was hit by the energy surge as well. I will not abandon the Voot or her crew before returning to safety.
Our systems are coming back online nicely. My thanks to you and your crew. At the risk of looking impatient, may I suggest we move to safer surroundings? There's no telling when this rift will surge once more, and then all three of our ships will be stuck like Gretloons in a snare strip.
Under the circumstances, I think it'd be a good idea to use what we've learned so far and close the rift up while we can. The longer it stays open, the more chances we have of pissing off the Alachi, or the Jasep, or a roving tardigrade. You see where I'm going with this?
If you feel that's for the best, well, so be it. We'll watch your back while you make that happen.
That's one less rift to worry about. Let's regroup with Kumarke.
Bad news, I'm afraid. Klingons are approaching our position.
That is not one, but many shits on my rear. Yeah, no, you're not going anywhere. And that's that settled. Damn! How many Mokai ships do they have been sent to the future? Jesus! Finally! What you gonna do? Okay, there's a name and I can search this to here. Why was there a better person shooting at my ass?
I think that was the last of them. It appears Ja'ula and her forces have been stopped once again. Though she is quite determined. They may well return here to pursue their mischief once more. Indeed. In the meantime, we'll remain here to complete...
Ah!
Starfleet's been reading a lot of... I'm picking up signals from automated harvester units. It's Mokai Tech. They're processing spores here. Looks like they've placed the harvesters on several asteroids. We need to shut those down, now. I'm picking up a lot of Metreon gas pockets out there, too. If we get into a fight, watch your fire around them. One hit can set one of them off, and the resulting explosion could be deadly, even to a starship. I'm betting the Mokai will come after us after we take out their tech. Stay sharp. Shutting that thing down will be easy enough, but I'm concerned about the radiation it's been emitting into the spores. I'd like to neutralize that before taking the harvester tech offline, if you don't mind. Letting it linger could lead... Watch it! Mokai attack ships just dropped out of cloak!
What happened to your fleet you sent here? Oh, did I...
See, I told you so, but I did, and here we are. Smoke erosion won't be long before we have more of them to deal with. We better get to the next harvester and shut it down.
The best part about that is I literally just fucking shot them natural gas and it destroyed almost all of their ships.
That was fast. Predictable, but fast.
I mean, I could probably make a shielding specifically tuned to deal with those. The best part is I'm just using the Metron gas against them. And it's working to ungodly grades. I've nearly actually cleared out this patch of Metron gas.
A lot more Klingons. We're in trouble.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this feels to you guys. But I highly doubt it feels great.
Keep it up. If it gets too costly, they'll withdraw.
You fool! You flew right into that. God, you... I don't care how long or how many times I have to shoot Metron gas to defeat fleets. I will do it again. Don't underestimate the power of me. What, got a problem with me using Metron gas? What? What are you saying is what?
Just a few ships left. I think we might make it through.
Dun, dun, dun. Eat this. Damn. How were they losing to a science vessel, though? Metron gas now. Hit that, hit that. Hit the Metron gas. Cool. I find it funny that they are trying to take over. Okay, damn, 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 damn. Okay, that was uncalled for. The Elachi are good. You don't have to do them like that. It's not their fault.
Congratulations,
Some
Lieutenant Commander.
still debating whether it was terrifying or gratifying or both.
Bro, you're a hologram!
We'll want to keep an eye on this system until the whole Japanese situation is dealt
You
with.
are essentially a hologram, but you're still a hologram.
Once she thinks the coast is clear.
Okay. I wish I had 360 cannons though. Alright. Increase the AP. Wait, what? I'm a lieutenant. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I don't even have mine weapons on here. Plasma integrated singularity. Yeah, no. All damage resistance. Ooh. I don't use mines. Ooh, another shield battery. Jesus Christ, the amount of crap. Right. What is next?
There's a Starfleet distress signal.
The 9th rule.
Looks like there was a fight here recently. I'm not picking up any House Mokai ships on the sensors, though. If they're here, they're cloaked.
Good to see you, Admiral Cabret, at your service. As you can see, we're dealing with an unexpected breakout of hostilities here. We came here to determine the status of a rather unusual variety of spore. As we were getting our bearings, a Ferengi marauder dropped out of cloak and unleashed hell. Afraid so. Fortunately, Carter and Shergat were able to respond before the Ferengi finished us off. Once they arrived, the Daemon pursued the better part of Valor and went back under cloak. Now that you're here, I believe the Ferengi will cut and run, assuming they're still out there hiding.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm reading low-level radiation coming from a nearby asteroid. I think your Ferengi is out there harvesting spores, Admiral.
Take the Carter and Shergat with you. The Ferengi will think twice about attacking a group of ships, and you might be able to put an end to all this without firing a shot.
The Carter is ready to assist you.
I know you are.
Lead the way. Shergat will follow. Reading a single Ferengi vessel, Marauder class. They've decloaked.
No, I hate this. Stupid.
I made myself clear to that woolly-faced Starfleet Admiral. This salvage is mine and mine alone. Now run along before I'm forced to damage that pretty ship and take it as a prize. After all, even a damaged ship of that class will... That's what you get for doing your own thinking, friend. Allow me to show you the error of your ways. Leave enough of their ships for salvage. I'll be under cloak.
And now the Gnostic.
Honestly, I'm not surprised. Bring him over. You are power siphoning me. That is just rude. And not very fair of people who don't have power siphoning technology. Damn, bro, those shields at such loose. How can still tank an entire torpedo? When am I gonna not transphase it? Bruh. Oh, it's a power siphoning drone. I'm gonna kill that thing. I am a science vessel. And I'm using 23rd century technology and I'm still whooping our ass. And you're like, oh, this might even be interesting for a few seconds anyway. Boom. Holy shit, I did 10,000 damage. And their walker just exploded. So about this fight being interesting, whose side were you talking about when you said this fight might be interesting for a few seconds anyway?
Well, there's good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first? Bad news, the Ferengi managed to harvest a spore colony from the asteroid before we arrived. He's got more than enough to make our lives difficult if he sells to Ja'ula. The Ferengi ship just dropped out of Cloak, and by the look of things, they're suffering a full propulsion system breakdown. No impulse, no warp, thrusters only. So, how do you feel about taking those spores off their hands?
Before you start, let me remind you that I have what you want, and it's one button press away from disintegration. My ship might be a mess, but my personal phaser works just fine. You beamed out my spores! Not one, not some, but all my spores! I'm ruined! Oh,
We've got company, angry company. They're targeting us and the Ferengi.
Deals changed, Ferengi. Those spores will be ours now.
Treacherous! Worse by the minute.
Betrayed by the Nazi. Had to know that was something modern.
Okay. Yeah. And you missed your torpedo because apparently you can't aim. You guys, they're just pirates with worse aim than a blind bat would have. Or a deaf bat would have, I mean. So about the spores, whose are they? Dumbass. Oh, hey, I'm level 19.
The nerve of some people. Do they not know the 16th rule of acquisition? A deal is a deal. Don't be so hasty, my classy, well-armed friend. Before you haul me off, let me tempt you with a one-of-a-kind offer. That Ryzian timeshare I mentioned earlier, plus a full barrel of Tranya. 2386 vin. I know where the Bajoran
The
orbit
Birmingham is
acquisition
ready for
is,
action.
partner.
And not a moment too soon. It looks...
I can honestly say I had nothing to do with these ships coming to kill us. They're doing it all on their own. You aren't going...
Damn, I got hit by not one but 2 tractor beams. Dang it, didn't even this. Oh my god, I hate this stupid siphon stuff. Where's the siphon? That's not siphon. That's not siphon. That's a siphon. That launches some of the siphon. Get the hell over here, you coward. God, he's a bitch.
Well caught indeed. They'll think twice about coming after us again. I'll let Alliance Command know what happened here today. If Ja'ula or any of Modron's friends try to Modron's on his way to a Federation holding facility, we will make sure he faces justice for what he's done here today. Rest assured.
Damn, bro, only 3 more missions.
think House...
It's the Yamaga system.
Getting some unusual readings from the spore colonies in this system. They're mutating at an accelerated rate, absorbing and emitting some nasty radiation as they do so. Right, well, the spores are growing on the debris of this doomsday machine, which is where all of that radiation is coming from. This is a problem. The radiation is bleeding into the mycelial network through the spores. It'll cause serious damage if we don't deal with it soon. Hate to say it, but we need to cull the mutated spore colonies before the damage to the network is too great to reverse. We do not want to get hit by those radiation pulses. Trust me. Watch out. Mokai Raiders on an air.
What? I'm gonna laugh when they all get shot at. Oh, come on. These guys can't take two bursts, but I can. Oh damn, I can't even. Oh god. Oh god. Never mind. Yes, blow up. Oh. I didn't even have to do anything.
Let's deal with the next spore colony before the Mokai send reinforcements. Colony neutralized. Let's head toward the next one. Picking up Mokai ships on long-range sensors. We're about to have company.
Net! Get out, get out, get out. Oh, I'm about to have a bad day. Maybe. We definitely am, but I'm not as many as the others. They're about to lose almost the entire fucking fleet. That's...
We will rid the stars of these honorless rebels for the Empire.
This isn't gonna go well.
Glad the newest Klingon arrivals are on our side.
Okay, how am I not dead? Finally! Holy sh... I took a ton of damage. I only died because they were all tagging one the shield or one deflector. I think I should probably think about showing some of the other like news.
The rebels are breaking. Let us dispose of this Bacta and be done with it. Glorious! Did you see how Ja'ula ran like a scalded targ? She is not Klingon, and a disgrace to the memory of her honorable brother. We shall remain vigilant. If the coward Ja'ula shows her hideous face here again, I will finish what we started here this day. I will send her, screaming, to the gates of Grethor!
Is it me, or do most forms of Klingon justice ultimately end with screaming in Grethor? You know, never mind. I think I know the answer to that. Look, as long as House Mokai isn't polluting and destroying the mycelial network, I'm good.
Ugh. I can nearly get myself a new ship.
The long-range sensor arrays in the trailer.
Yes!
Last thing they picked up before that happened.
Dual pistols, some of the best weapons in the game. Yes! Finish! Okay, don't fucking shut up. I'll fucking stab you 57 times in the head. But I'll make sure it won't kill you.
To be Klingon is to be a warrior. Fight well, live with honor,
Thanks for coming.
die with a blade in your hand.
We're gonna like me to rub salt in an open wound on you.
Stories of the great Klingon heroes.
So, some old friends called in a favor. Still a...
your assistance, I can complete the modifications quickly. Good. Now that we have a working array, our next step will be initiating the new security protocols. Hold on. Are you seeing this? The long reading a massive energy surge. We're being scanned. Something's overriding all our control systems. Attempt.
Did I just get launched into the future? Or the past? Oh, it's this bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that was unpleasant. Still, there are no damage reports, no casualties. Scanning. This is unexpected. According to Astrometrics, we were catapulted several hundred light years from Trailus to the Excalibia system. Here's some facts to go along with those legends. In the 23rd century, Excalbians abducted the USS Enterprise and subjected some of her crew to a series of combats. Some sort of morality test. Feels that way to me. I doubt they dragged us all the way out here to have a Raktajino and talk about baseball. There's one way to find out for sure. Hail them and see what they want. I can boost the signal once the ship is in a standard orbit. Assuming the Excalbians are in a talking mood, we should have answers soon.
Come and join me.
Scanning in progress.
We are receiving your signal. On behalf of the Excalbian people, I bid you welcome. Yes, I suppose that would be a bit of a surprise. You'll pardon me for that, I hope. Some time ago, I met and fought beside one of your own, Captain James Kirk. Under the circumstances, we felt seeing a familiar face would make this meeting go a little smoother. That is a complicated matter, I'm afraid. I think it would be easier to discuss it face to face. We prepared a meeting ground on the surface of Excalibia. It meets your needs for atmosphere and climate, as I understand them. Will you join us there? Welcome, friends. I do hope the local climate is to your liking.
The climate's fine. It's our abduction that we have a problem with.
My apologies. It was not an action of my choosing, I can assure you.
Your presence is required for a matter of great importance.
Greater than conversations with dead presidents?
Long ago, the two of us were involved in a study, if you will.
An evaluation of two concepts, good and evil. The initial results were ultimately inconclusive.
The debate has continued since that time.
We now seek a final resolution.
What does that have to do with us, exactly?
You have been chosen as advocates for the concept of good.
But you will not face it alone.
Hello. Looks like we have a lot of work to do here.
That's putting it mildly.
You have questions. I will attempt to clarify our intentions. In this trial, you will be accompanied by associates that we have created for you. You will confront a variety of situations in opposition to evil forces. Your actions will be judged, as will those of your opponents. The prevailing concept will guide us as a people. We shall pursue the virtues of good, or the vices of evil. We find violent conflicts produce pure examples of good and evil. They provide the best results to evaluate. Failure to participate will be seen as your endorsement of the supremacy of evil. The trial will then conclude with a judgment in favor of evil, and our subsequent pursuit of the concept as a guiding principle. The trial.
I think we need to be cautious when dealing with the Excalbians. They're a lot like Q, minus a sense of humor. Fashion sense could use a little work, too. For now, I say we play their game and stay in one piece. Look for opportunities to swing things in our favor. Our new teammate here might have some insight into the situation as well.
Michael Burnham, of the USS Discovery. Judging by your uniforms, I'd say I'm in the future. The last thing I remember was preparing for battle with my crew, and the crew of the Enterprise. Since we're having this discussion, I'm guessing we won that fight. My apologies, my memory's a bit fuzzy. Possibly aside over 150 years. Fascinating. To address your original question, I wish I had all the answers, but I know as much as you do. Going through this trial will give us the chance to conduct some tests of our own, learn more about them and the situation here.
Take heart, my friends. Yarnik has a forceful personality, but his voice is not the only one heard here. Please, accompany me. Beyond that portal, the first trial awaits.
My tricorder's showing a Class M tropical biome. By the look of things, this world is under attack.
This is a safe position for now, but that could change soon. We need to get to cover fast. I see a plaza ahead. And casualties. Enemy forces may be in the area.
Move, move, move.
This didn't happen long ago. Some of the bodies are still warm. When did this take place, originally? Romulans. You're serious? The Romulans are... I clearly have a lot of catching up to do.
These Romulans are Tal Shiar, members of a covert military intelligence force. Their list of enemies is long. Any number of them could be responsible for this attack.
This one was killed by heavy plasma weaponry. Strange. I'm also reading trace amounts of several exotic particles in the area.
Makes sense. The Iconians were allies of the Tal Shiar at this time. They were probably fighting at their side. This may be one of the unexpected changes Lincoln warned us about. Iconians arriving here early.
Some kind of constructs. They're using anti-proton weapons.
Heralds. Sign.
Those were Iconians?
Heralds are augmented servants of the Iconians. They were used primarily as shock troops. We've encountered them before, but if they're here now, things are worse than expected. There's a tactical force field blocking our way. That looks like the emitter over there. Should be simple enough to destroy it. Tal Shiar and Heralds fighting Reman combat squads. Wonderful.
So, these Remans, they're on our side. Good to know.
Your timing is fortuitous. I am Obasek of the Riemann Resistance. I fight against the Tal Shiar for the freedom of my people. Our quarry, Colonel Hakiv of the Tal Shiar, the lab is not far from here.
Looks like there's another tactical force field blocking the way. This Hakiv really doesn't want to be interrupted, does he?
It may not be in an obvious place. Check the nearby buildings and rooftops.
Hakiv has holed up in the south like the cornered vermin he is. Once we're near his position, I can set up a jamming field to prevent him from beaming out. Then...
You might be able to block transporters, Obasek, but I doubt you can block a functional Iconian gate. As long as that remains open, Hakiv will be able to escape. Deal with the gate first, then you can talk about justice all you want.
I honestly cannot wait until this is over so I can change my weapons. Oh, and get a new starship.
Ambush! Look out!
This? An ambush? Oh, damn. And I just got bullied in a corner. Die! Die like the vermin you are! Batak! Die like the Batak you are!
Obasek. So good of you to...
This end.
We have... Then let...
What the fun? Oh, it's a defiliator. Okay, that explains why. Oh, that's why. Jesus.
Taking fire over here.
And I can't even shoot. Trying to take out the defiliator.
Taking fire over here.
He has a stealth field. Spread out. Find him.
You think you've stopped me? The Iconians already know. They know everything.
I don't care. Blood for blood, Hakiv.
No, not like this. You're better than this. If you do this, it won't be justice. It'll be murder. You don't have to do this.
He must pay for what he's... Ariete!
Alright, what's the call? Help Obasek or catch Hakiv?
Obasek's in bad shape. He needs field surgery right now, or he's not going to make it. I can't do this alone. I'll need your help to save him.
He keeps getting away. If he leaves through a gateway, he could return with enough Iconians to finish us off. Do you want to pursue him?
Rest easy, friends. This part of the trial has reached its conclusion. There's a portal nearby. Use it to return to Yarnek. He wishes to review the results of the trial.
At a critical moment, you move to save Obasek's life. Because of this, Hakiv escapes and convinces the Iconians to pursue a scorched earth assault on their enemies. Millions more die in the following war as a result. An intriguing choice, to be sure.
To callously leave an ally to die upon the battlefield is not the mark of a strong soul. Saving the life of a comrade in the fight against evil was a brave and noble act, one worthy of praise rather than scorn.
The trial continues. Proceed through the nearby portal when you are ready to begin the next evaluation.
Come this way for your next trial.
Any idea where we are? I haven't seen anything like this.
This is the Anorex, a vessel designed for temporal warfare. A Krenim scientist named Noy used it to pursue an agenda of terror. We could be anywhere, at any point in time.
Get up, comrade. Your duty here is not done. Oh shit.
Damage control teams. This ship's been in a rough fight.
This looks like some kind of command station.
Secure the area. We might be able to find useful data here.
The Spear Builders grow suspicious of my inquiries. I believe they begin to realize what my ultimate goal is. What I shall do once this war is won. Today, at Procyon 5, I will undo what the Alliance has done to them, to me, to my family. I will bring back my wife and child. All of this is for them, and no one will stop me. The petty squabbles over the Tox Utat have become tiresome. First Krog, and now Azure and Boratis. They growl and demand and threaten to depart over the artifact like petulant children. If it were not a critical element of my plans, I would have left it on Ryza, along with the corpses of Picard and his charming thief. Krog becomes impatient, despite her successful recovery of the Tox Utat and the restoration of the Nakul Star. She wants more. She wants revenge. It is tempting to use the Tox Utat on Sol, on Vulcan, on every star in the Alliance, but I have a better use for it at Procyon 5. Nakul Vengeance shall have to wait.
We didn't even destroy their stars, the Iconians.
Recruit Admiral Lita to the Temporal Liberation Front was a success. Keeping her loyalty, however, is quite challenging. Like so many Terrans, her dreams of empire are strong. As long as those dreams remain in her reality, our partnership shall continue. The moment her dream takes hold in our reality, my reality, then the honeymoon, as they say, is over.
Oh, it's over, right?
Funny, I've been to Procyon 5. It's unremarkable. In our time, at least. Looks like things change considerably in the next century. And on the bridge of the enemy flagship, no less. Judging by the look of things, the battle may not be going well for this Temporal Liberation Front.
We should leave. By now, we've been detected by their security systems. And I'd rather not be around when they send combat teams to retake the bridge.
There's a turbo lift down this way.
Hola. I love that. Joke's on you.
This door here.
I'm detecting a massive buildup of temporal energy ahead.
Yeah, along with multiple life forms, all armed.
Nice try, but you're done here.
This bitch. Just die. Holy.
You haven't seen the last of me!
Oh no, no.
I see him. Noise on the upper platform. Waste time as you see fit, Freeman. It will be for naught.
History shows you have a habit of meddling in the affairs of others.
We believe it is time to break you of that habit.
Yeah, this habit can die hard. So much better weapon for you.
Here to parley? Or shall we just start shooting at one another? So, the Alliance sends a gang of assassins to stop me once again. Predictable. Before I kill you, understand this. After today, the Alliance ends. I will fight this battle again and again until I stand victorious!
I understand the need to bring back the ones we've lost.
Living in the past is an exercise in futility.
I will not be defeated. I control time itself. Enough! I will erase you all!
Get to take out Earth from the 23rd century, motherfucker.
Time controls us.
But wasted on you. His grief blinds him to things like logic and truth.
I love that ability.
I'm so close. I won't let you win.
You don't really have a choice in the matter. I'm gonna say that now. I will win, and that's that. You can't stop me. I've been alive since the 23rd century. Bro, this character literally refuses to die. Why is science officers so tanky for no reason?
War is ready. I will end you and take my ship back in time.
You cannot stop our plan.
To win the 23rd? This bitch. Fixing you, motherfucker. The stupid bullshit. Not even losing out. Oh my god. Yeah, he shouldn't have all of this fancy fucking technology in the 27th century. Also, your feedback generator.
No! I've come too far. This time I'll make sure you're never born. Even if I have to shoot you in the cradle.
Noi! Husband, please! You don't have to do this.
How can this be? You were lost.
I'm here now, husband.
Why? Cloud.
Because this war needed to end, Noi.
Before it consumed us all.
Oh, that's a bitch. But he can stay dead. I don't fucking like him.
Noi was a danger to all life, even in the Dominion. I could no longer sit back and watch as the Alliance failed to stop him.
She's got a point. Without...
This situation could have been avoided. He was finished. You didn't need to Maybe. This is a time ship. We should be able to generate a localized temporal spike and send our...
Fuck him. He's a bitch. Oh my god.
You have chosen wisely. I have much to discuss with the leaders of the Alliance.
I believe that will be enough for this trial, my friends.
Abraham Lincoln.
Yarnik awaits our return. He will, no doubt, have things to discuss. Let's return.
God.
In allowing the murder of Noi, you made him a martyr for his cause, and the temporal war continues. Noi's followers go on to destroy the homeworlds of every Alliance member in antiquity. With no...
The loss of Noi was tragic, to be certain. But the risk of losing countless more to temporal manipulation was too great. In his madness, Noi's pursuit of vengeance would have laid waste to many a world. Bringing an end to that insanity was a mercy.
Your participation in the trial has been informative thus far, but...
This way.
I don't even have good weapons. I'm not in this.
This place isn't familiar. Either of you know where we are?
I know where we are, I just don't know when. Knowing that's gonna make all the difference here, believe me. Let's take a look at those consoles and see if there's any useful information in them.
Science officer's log. He saw 4 was a test site. We've set up a...
This is a recent entry, but the area is deserted.
Science officer's
We need to know
log.
more.
I need to get the... If Tilly was here...
Everything matches up to the point where Discovery crashes. That's where things change, and for the worse. Judging by the lack of survivors present, I think we have to finish what they started. If that's even possible. Do you have a question? We were so close to this. To failure. To death. We need to set up the phase discriminators at that console. Good. Now we need to prepare the stasis beams at that console. So far, so good. We need to use that console to prime the EMP next. Almost finished. Use that console to align the containment field. We've set up the trap. Now all it needs is the bait. Yes.
I've done all I can with these ancient phase discriminators.
We should have the power we need for this little stunt.
But we're only getting one shot, so make it count. No pressure.
Ready when you are, Commander.
Right. Do it.
Initiate sequence on my mark. In 5, 4.
3, 2. Wait, abort! Do not engage. Picking up a massive surge of tachyon radiation.
She's here! Do it! Do it now!
Activate the phase discriminators. Activating EMP.
What are you doing? We don't have time for this. Discovery is gone. We have to deal with it ourselves. We have to stop Control now, or it all ends.
And now we have 2 burn-ups. This ought to be interesting. I get the feeling you were expecting someone else in that suit, Commander.
Yes. My mother. She designed the suit with my father and used it to escape a Klingon attack. In doing so, she learned how Control ended all life in the future. After that, she used the suit to try and stop that from happening. Clearly, in this reality, that task has fallen to me. Transfer the sphere data to my suit so I can take it into the future, where Control can never find it. We need to act fast. Control is on its way here now. How?
They're not alive.
The sensor log said Discovery went down with all hands.
is pointless.
It did. Oh, fuck.
Control's using members of Discovery's crew as shock troops.
And, wait, I'm gonna shoot them, I'm gonna shoot them. I find it really freaking funny that.
If I leave the field, I'll return to the future. You'll have to fight Control without me. Control can't be killed with regular weapons. You need to do something unconventional. Try to magnetize the floor. It'll disrupt it. Weaken it and lure it to me. I'll distract it while you give it a magnetic shock. It'll take several shocks to finish it for good. Lead it to the platform! I've got its attention! Quick! Magnetize the floor! It worked! Do it again! Again. Good. One more shock should finish it off. Lead it to the platform!
I'm on you, blind fuck. Oh, it's shooting me!
It's weakened! Lead it to the platform! Hurry! Magnetize the floor! Finish it off! Control is using nanites to take over the future version of me. If that happens, it'll gain access to the sphere data.
I can try to inoculate future Burnham with my own nanites. This should prevent Control from accessing the sphere data through her, but it'll alter her biosignature. She won't be compatible with the suit if this works.
Too risky. The suit could wind up trapped here. Given time, Control could find a way to access the sphere data. We need to think about destroying the data.
I could do that, but losing that data, all of that knowledge gone forever. Consider this. Get ready. This is gonna sting. A lot.
Do it. That's a little more than a damn sting.
Get it right. Resistance is futile.
Well, damn. Can't say I didn't see that coming. But we needed to purge. We need to purge the data anyway.
She's dead. The sphere data is gone as well. Shock of removing it must have been too much for her.
Unfortunately, we have a new problem. At the end, before it beamed out, I think what was left of Control merged with some of my nanites. Yeah, and now there's a Borg Control hybrid version of me running loose somewhere. Whatever the Excalbians are doing here needs to stop now.
Rest easy. The trial of Esau 4 has come to an end. My apologies, friends.
You see, we're talking to the former president of the United States of America, Abraham Lincoln.
Return to speak with Yarnik now. Let us leave this place. Come along, my friends.
Oh, he's an alien. But he's still far more human than the Excalibur. I can't even say that stupid fucking name.
Also claimed the life of the Red Angel. Control continues to exist, and the fate you sought to prevent will still come to pass.
Preventing Control from gaining access to the sphere data was a just and necessary action, despite the cost. While the entity continues to exist, it is vulnerable.
Oh my god.
Time that, God willing, will allow brave souls to find a way to stop Control and bring an end to its inhuman march of destruction.
I have my concerns regarding this trial.
I have been informed that Yarnik and the others wish to privately discuss the results of the trials. You are free to return to your vessel, or...
As much as I'd like to see what a ship of this time period is like, I should stay here. We might have the opportunity to speak with Excalbians other than Yarnik and see what they think of all this.
I'm not as optimistic as Commander Berman when it comes to the Excalbians. Returning to the ship has its benefits. I could use a drink. Several, actually. I leave the decision to you.
Yeah. Admiral. Quiet ship. Browse ships approved for my notes. Tier 3. Science vessels. I don't really like the science vessel. Okay, some of these are actually pretty good looking. Heavy escort. $333. 32. Yeah, I'm going to go with the heavy cruiser, I think.
Congratulations.
Level 21. Yeah. Right. Oh shit, I forgot to equip my dual pistols on this character. And I can now upgrade these. And see, I didn't say so. God damn it. I did not mean to add that. Replace that. Delete. Discard. Equip. Oh, I'm still using the USS Hoover. Yeah, no, I'm gonna change the name. I can actually name the ship USS Hellstorm. That is something you don't get to do every day. Right, finally I can put those in. I've been using Mark 1 engines this entire fucking time. Eh? Captain skills. Alright. I'm gonna increase my shield hardiness. Improve aim. Yeah, I do improve aim. Traits. Right, I'm gonna change you to pistol training. Stubborn as shit. And do this. I cannot do anything with reputation yet. What are you? Yeah, no, I'm changing it for you. Alright. Oh, damn. I got rid of oops. Alright. Starship weapons. Beam. Oh, I got what I needed. Wait, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. Yeah, alright. What crew slot do I actually have for engineering? Get in here. Never mind, I'm gonna get rid of you. Either way, I need to promote these guys.
Scalbians are ready to resume.
Shut the fuck up!
We have unfinished.
Damn bitch! Oh, has my... Yeah, no. Join the crew. What the f... I'm an idiot. Color one. No. We only run with this color. And I run with this color for there. That stays. You get this. I give you command. Combat engineer. Combat engineer. Right. That does shoulder doesn't have anything. What about chest gear? Come. Chest gear. Combat engineer. I don't really care if it makes it hard to see the rank. Combat engineer, combat. Good. Alrighty. Wait, what can I do? Scar. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna put the Scar for Starfleet Academy on there. Special Forces, I'll put you on there too.
I feel so ignored.
Right. Since my dumbass forgot to put shit on there.
Hello. You can.
Forgot to put like fancy bit of stuff. Just to do it. With a science officer, I get cool shit. Right. I do scientists. Science. 100% scientist stuff. Okay, that's what I need to put on. Lieutenant. Yeah, I put special forces on here. Still can't put anything on that. I don't think I can put anything. Not yet. What about shoulder pads? I can't put anything on the shoulder pads. I don't. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Doctor, research scientist. I'm a somewhat doctor since I have to heal my allies a lot. Right, so you were a tactical officer. So you're straight up gonna get tactical and science stuff. Right, I can't put anything on these characters. Because they are Discovery era. Purchase this officer with an exit. Down. If if it'll allow. Cyborg Miracle Worker Bridge Officer is a crazy thing, but it unlocks this for captains. And I want this tactical vest. It looks cool. Alrighty. Oh, Bo! That is the biggest load of bollocks. How is this out of stock? How? God damn it. Well, I can't get the vest yet. I'm gonna have to wait until I get paid. The sad thing is, I'm probably gonna change out all of my characters. I just noticed. Why is that? It's not. What the? Also, the fun you mean? My ship doesn't have 7,000? Oh wait, it's probably only science vessels. I'm an idiot. Alright. Mission journal. To level up as quick as humanly possible. Time to do the spawn.
Until next time.
Alright. Reverse gravity. Oh fuck, I forgot to customize. Oh wait, I completely forgot the ship is literally nothing. I want fries in the freeze. Wait. These ain't no pistols, these are full-out rifles. What the fuck? 7 of King 9, what is wrong with you? NX. I like these windows. Ooh. Pylon top. I can make, if I had the money, I could make it basically in. These. No. Yeah, I think keeping those for now. Ooh. Yeah.
We have seen many things in the trials. You can remove your pen.
The next trial lies this way.
I'm about to murder some bitches. Murdering. It's fun.
Dropped us into it.
Damn.
Fascinating. According to my tricorder, these soldiers are from extinct species. The Dinoceans and the Ichabod.
Several extinct species, Iconian tech. I think this battle is the fall of Iconia. If so, we might be able to stop the chain of events that eventually...
That last hit wasn't far from here.
We can have heavy gunfire nearby. Keep your weapons handy.
More fighting
Definitely
ahead.
the fall.
Wait. Are those Iconians?
More Iconian cats. Kill them! Let them die with their master!
Hey, I'm no one. No one's my master except Satan himself.
I am Taket of Iconia. You are not known to us. Halt and identify yourself. I do not recognize your species, but you have taken up arms to defend Iconia. That makes you an ally, and you're a...
I am called Lemiran. My thanks to you as well, newcomers. Our situation is quite dire. Mtara, our leader, has fallen. Iconia will soon be lost to our enemies. We must withdraw. We were trying to reach a nearby gateway.
Orbital attack. The warfare of cowards.
I do agree.
Herald they kill. I will take 100 of theirs. For each Iconian, 1,000.
All of this. The loss they must feel. And anger.
I love reversing gravity on the bit. Did they just say ground tech upgrade? I can upgrade. Am I still under? Yes, I am. I'm going to kill you all. Why are you being agonized? We're not. God, this ship looks so fucking stupid. No. I should probably upgrade these. Yeah, those are probably best to upgrade. Okay. Right, now they do even more damage, so I'm happy.
Hold. Reading an energy spike in the gateway ahead. Something's activating it.
No, there will be no hope. We will fight. Slay any foe that dares to cross our path.
Once more under the breach, dear friends.
Henry V.
Damn, Henry V. If you're from the 25th century, which is around 2,400, you quoted a quote over like 500 years old. Jesus Christ! Let me move. Usually I'm immune to those sorts of attacks. I'm not doing the... I'm not doing... You can't travel back in time, motherfucker. You cannot.
I have returned at a time of my greatest failure. It sickens me to see the hammer Iconia in such a state, led to ruin by the barbaric dregs of the galaxy.
I hear the bloodlust in your voice. I see the hatred burning in your eyes. But you do not frighten me.
That energy is protecting the demon. I can disable it to stop that, but I need time.
Yeah, I'm not allowing you to get that very many heroes or constructions through that.
You fought a war with the Iconians and survived?
Barely, I think.
The gateway is ready. Use the console in front to shut it down.
Ooh.
The gateway is down, but someone on the other side is powering it back up. Defend it.
Oh. I hate this girl. I'm just shooting as many gateways as possible.
The gateway is ready. Use the console in front to shut it down. The gateway is down, but someone on the other side is powering it back up. Defend yourselves.
I know they are.
The gateway is restored. I will signal you when I am ready once more.
What are you gonna do now that I've taken all of your gateways away? Okay, why are you targeting me originally?
Console in front to shut it down. The gateway is down, but someone on the other side is powering it back up. Defend yourselves.
Honored mistress, use this to restore your strength. Yes, you serve me well, Hakim. What? What have you done to me? This is inevitable. Yes. Resistance is futile.
Sister.
Oh shit!
No, you can't.
Your knowledge belongs to us now.
That does not belong to you, creature!
We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. We are the Lord. Existence as you know it is over.
What a bitch!
That creature. That was Taket. A Taket of nightmare, utterly corrupted by hatred and a thirst for vengeance. But what did she become? I have seen terrible things on this day. The fall of my civilization, of my beloved friends, of the totality of Iconian knowledge and culture. I cannot abide these tragedies. I cannot.
Before we go, where's my
Something is amiss, my friends. The trial has taken a life of its own, expanding well beyond its original parameters. Though I implored Yarnik and his ilk to bring the trial to an end, they have refused. They wish to see how you address this new crisis. Tread lightly. There is an ill wind blowing upon this venture. I fear one that may consume us all before the end.
These Borg, are they an evolution of control? Did someone else try to recreate it later on?
Unlikely. The Borg Collective existed well before the creation of control, although when you add temporal manipulation into the equation... No, I already have a headache, and temporal mechanics will only make it worse.
7. What we saw on Esau 4, your detailed knowledge of the Borg, you used to be one of them, didn't you?
Yeah. I was assimilated by the Borg at a young age and liberated by the crew of the USS Voyager later in life. The assimilation process is reversible, mostly, but it leaves scars, inside and out.
I'm sorry to ask this now. Are we going to have a problem here? With you and the Borg? Under the circumstances, I can see how you could become emotionally compromised.
This isn't the first time I've run into Borg since my liberation, and I doubt it'll be the last. I'll be fine, Commander. If it makes you feel any better, if I go native here, you have permission to shoot me.
Fair enough. Thanks.
They sped up. Who's yours or mine?
Isn't enhancing an Iconian with cybernetics a bit excessive?
Yes.
Watch out, we're energizing the direct plating with weapons-grade plasma.
Heads up! The Borg in those outposts are activating!
Borg alcoves? Where? Oh! Yeah! Better to always have them. No, 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 no more, no. Wait on me. What did I do? Oh, those alcoves. Not the insular alcoves I was thinking of. Come on, Lieutenant. That is an unholy amount of Borg. Was almost as bad as the amount of changelings or Dominion personnel. I keep on being surrounded and it's actually somewhat annoying.
I don't like where this is heading. The Borg, they're relentless.
Time's a factor here. The longer the Borg have to build their forces and strengthen their position, the harder it'll be to undo their plans.
7 of 9. The prodigal 12 returns. At first, my existence seemed flawed, incomplete. I sought answers, and within the untrials, I was a simulacrum, brought into being by Excalibur conceit, to test you. I reject this Excalibur foolishness. My destiny is my own. Today, my reign begins.
This room has automated defenses. Watch where they're targeting.
I am designated 7 of 9, tertiary adjunct of Unimatrix 01. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
And boom. Motherfucker. Okay, can you start sending the proto drones and drones after me? Wait, the proto drones must be the first one she assimilated. The first thing she assimilated. Oh well, oh fine.
At least this particular meeting is over. Well, that was thoroughly unpleasant. I confront my past from time to time, but it usually doesn't shoot back. I'll manage. We need to deal with my evil twin and the Queen, however. The thought of them both running free makes me very uncomfortable.
I want to object and say that you're not twin. God, I love launching even the drones up. I can They're hive mind. The hell you mean I can confuse them by launching them up? However, this is really nice to have on.
Watch out! More drones!
Open this door now.
I'm picking up a lot of energy spikes in the next room. Could be weapons fire.
It's the personal chamber of the Borg Queen. Maybe the Excalbians sent some allies to help out. If so, they might need our help. Want me to lower the field? That's the Borg Queen. Indeed. This is damn peculiar. If the Excalbians killed her, where are they now? Be careful. Whatever did this could still be around, and it might not be friendly.
Not sure if this is better or worse than what Control had planned.
Pretty sure it's worse, but I'm a little biased.
How timid you are. So frightened of perfection.
Last time I checked, we're not the ones hiding in the dark.
Good point.
Here's another. You are obsolete. Older. Weaker. Inferior to me in every way.
Inferior to you? You're a pathetic copy of me hiding behind a legion of drones. You're weak.
Tell me, why have you come here? There will be no struggle. No resistance.
You're a smart girl. You'll figure it out eventually.
How predictable. How human. We know where that path ends. Futility.
And a new nightmare begins.
Watch the floor! And now they have a cybernetic dinosaur.
Shooting now is neurobiology.
And now they have a cybernetic dinosaur. That is what it feels like it is. I'm gonna be completely honest.
More automated defenses are coming online.
Oh, I lost how to energize Flora. Doesn't bloody surprise me. And how much do you want to bet that she healed herself from that? Oh my god! I mean, Stunlock! Leave me alone! Yeah, no, he is perfectly fine.
Why do you struggle? I am Borg. I am eternal. My victory is inevitable.
What the?
How is she still functional?
There's so much more to me than you could possibly imagine.
fucking energized floor. Fuck you. I hate it. Okay, that's just rude. Why don't I shoot you up with the reverse gravity?
You are small. You lack harmony, cohesion, greatness. It will be your undoing.
Really? Whose ass just got kicked again?
You are done here at last, my friends.
Where's Abraham? Over here.
I'm glad you're still with us, my friends. I'll ask you to come with me. Yarnik wishes to speak with you, and time is short.
I don't think my only crew member down here is gonna want to do more.
The evidence in the trial is clear. Adherents of evil will stop at nothing to ensure their victory. Nothing is sacred. No law is absolute. In comparison, the proponents of good are made weak by their morality and other self-imposed limitations. They lack the freedom to achieve their goals.
Those troops are coming from previous trials. More reinforcements!
Impossible. Safety measures were in place. The participants should not be able to escape the trial areas or pursue agendas separate from the trials. The Borg Queen of our creation is amassing greater power. This includes the assimilation of this planet and everything on it. We must consider our alternatives while there is...
We should take care of that Borg ship while we can.
Apparently not. President Lincoln has asked me to assist him with something.
Oh. I barely. This. I know you're not captain yet.
Assimilating the Excalbians one by one. If she's not stopped, it's only a matter of time before she learns to use. Difficult to say. She will learn to replicate well-known patterns first, like Borg ships. It could take her much longer to learn to make entirely new things, or to create things from imagination and memory.
Arrogance is impressive. Annoying, but impressive.
Arrogance? Is it arrogance you hear, or a statement of inevitable fact? Perhaps now your opinion has changed. Perhaps now you realize the futility of resistance.
Looks like you could use a hand here. I hope you don't mind, but I brought some friends.
This is Captain Jonathan Archer of the Starship Enterprise.
Prepare to attack. All hands battle stations.
Let's make sure that history never forgets the name Enterprise.
There's an old saying, fortune favors the bold. Well, I guess we're about to find out.
I think it's time to do a little assimilating of our own.
Still think resistance is futile? Your Majesty?
Resistance. You're a tragic collection of relics and fools. The first of many to die.
Oh, you did not just say my favorite. Don't get him, boys!
Power to all weapon systems. Stand by pagers.
Yeah. USS Enterprise, 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 USS Discovery, USS Voyager, and the USS Hellstorm. Rotoran can't deal with the amount of weapons being slammed into you. I mean, I would just give up. There's clearly no hope for you. And I'm still alive, baby. The people are weak. If I can take this many shots. Yes, let me just stay next to a warp core. Let me just stand next to shit that is about to detonate. Perfect idea.
You have provided us with significant insight into the nature of good. Even with nothing to gain and everything to lose, even when placed in terrible danger by our studies, you chose to come to our aid. You refused to let the forces of evil destroy us, even though we had placed you in mortal peril. You have given us much to consider and to understand. You have shown us that it is not good to subject others to dangers that we are not willing to face ourselves. Let us meet face to face one last time and resolve these matters.
This has certainly been a learning experience for me as well as the Excalbians. I saw what I was and what I could have been, which makes me grateful for the life I have now. Still, this experience should make the next session with my counselor interesting. In the meantime, that sensor grid and the trailer system will need some final adjustments. If you can get me back to my runabout, I can finish those. I can also speak to some Fenris Rangers about looking into the Orion smuggling activity in Trailus. Unofficially, of course.
Sounds like Yarnek and his people have a lot to think about. I hope they mean it when they say they're going to pursue goodness. As for me, it's strange, being... what did the Borg Queen call it? A simulacrum? A copy. And an incomplete one at that. I'm based on a Starfleet science officer. I was going to figure it out sooner or later. Now that I know, I've decided to continue what was started here today. In my own way. I've asked the Excalbians to make my transformation permanent, and they've agreed. So, for the Excalbians, the trials are over, but for me, the human adventure is just beginning. If you don't mind, I could use a ride to the nearest Alliance starbase. I'd like to speak with Starfleet Command about reactivating my commission. Among other things.
It's been quite some time since I had to go into combat. It was an honor to fight by your side. The Excalbians have asked me to remain as I am now, and to serve as an ambassador for this planet. These people have a great deal to learn about the universe, and I believe the Alliance can help them with that. And having some experience as a statesman, I might be able to make that process a little smoother for all parties involved. Should you return here, you will be most welcome. You've done all of us on Excalibur a great service today. One we will never forget. And for that, I thank you. Until we meet again, my friend. Farewell.
The Advocates of Good return. We have learned much from your efforts in the trials. We did. After reviewing the events, we have decided to rule in favor of the concept of good. We will. As we have ruled in favor of good, the people of Excalibur will pursue those virtues from this day forward.
Well, for now, I'd like to put some distance between myself and Excalibur. Return. Well, for now, I'd like to put some distance between myself and Excalibur. Returning to Earth, catching up on what's happened since 2257? Sounds like a good place to start to me. I understand that an old friend of mine is on a similar journey now. I'll get in touch with Commander Stamets soon. I'd love to get his unique perspective on things. There's a lot waiting for me out there. Thank you for helping me get the chance to discover once again.
Congratulations, Commander.
There's nothing not too special about it, I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh, now I have jacked accuracy. Oops. Whatever, Protoss not. I do need to keep upgrading my guys' weapons. Damn.
Treacherous
Alright. Time to deal with this fucker. Ja'ula.
to speak before the High Council on Kronos. A little-used Klingon law has restored her house, temporarily. And as matriarch of her house, she has the right to speak before the Council if she wishes. Whether she leaves the Great Hall alive or in chains remains to be seen. She has much to answer for. As part of the task force assigned to deal with Ja'ula, I have requested your presence during this meeting. Should the barbarian make a nuisance of herself, I expect you to do what must be done. Serve the Empire well.
I'm not even part of you. I'm part of Starfleet. God. However, I would like to have blood wine. It's just wine mixed with blood. Nelly?
This will be a historic day. There will finally be a reckoning for Ja'ula and House Mokai. While I'm surprised that the Chancellor has seen fit to allow Ja'ula to speak, I believe it is only a formality. One way or another, she will face justice today. Ha! She is Klingon. She is coming here for a fight. Trust me, surrender is not her goal. Ja'ula was a skilled politician well before she became the matriarch of her house. I think she hopes to sway other great houses to her cause today. Normally, I would... Yes, there are many Klingons who hold Ja'ula's brother Takuma in high esteem. They honor his dreams and his vision, especially where the Federation is concerned. Unfortunately, many Klingons see Ja'ula in the same light, and that concerns me greatly. In addition to the Chancellor himself, I would speak to a few House dignitaries before the event begins. Any insight we can gain on their motivations will be valuable. I would begin with House Martok. They are currently neutral, but that may not last. A word from Martok can change the course for many houses. House Duras is as always aligned with Jimpock. They may speak with you on matters the Chancellor will not, however. House Collect was once a staunch ally of House Mokai, and many believe they have renewed that alliance. I would see where they stand if you can. Finally, I would speak with the representative from House Mokai. Recall the ancient Klingon proverb, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. A car is an arrogant braggart. He might slip up and reveal valuable information to you.
You. I never forget a face, and yours is one I thought I'd never see again. Tell me, have you come to seek vengeance for your dead friends, Starfleet? I believe we have a little time before this ridiculous summit begins. Shall we bare our blades and finish things like warriors? You disappoint me, Starfleet. Staining my blade with your life's blood would have been glorious. Then again, the day has just begun. Perhaps you will find your spine and change what little mind you have inside that thin, ugly skull of yours. Should that come to pass, I will be waiting. In the meantime, I must endure this pathetic excuse for diplomacy. But soon, Joula will speak truth to power, and her voice will be heard throughout the Empire. When she is done, all true Klingon warriors will know the truth and do what must be done. Soon there will be justice. At last. We shall see, Starfleet. Soon we shall see.
Kavan, I take it you're here to see where my house stands on the Joula problem. Joula is a proud age, chasing the dreams of her martyred brother, seeking the glory of a war long ended. She is a threat to the prosperity of the Empire, and will be dealt with as such. Yes. Well, I do not agree with the Chancellor on all things. He has the best solution for this problem, and he will have the support of my house. If there's nothing else, there are other matters that require my attention.
Kavan, thank you for attending this summit. If
Kavan.
we are ready, it will end quickly and without bloodshed. I will deal with the Mokai trader and her misbegotten Howe swiftly and with finality. If there is any part of them that remains Klingon, they will meet their ending with honor as warriors. If not, they will spend the rest of their days in the frozen depths of the penal colony at Rurapente. At least there they will provide some service to the Empire. We'll find out soon enough. The barbarian is due to arrive shortly. Be wary. The woman is treacherous. She may try any number of things to avoid her unpleasant fate.
You come to the Great Hall at a time of conflict within the Empire. I hope you're prepared for anything. Klingon diplomacy, that is wise. Two things are clear to me today. Jimpock is running out of allies, and the Mokai have more friends than he knows about. If it comes to blows, be on your guard. Someone might decide it's time to put their knife in your heart. I will do what is right for my family, for my house, and for the Empire. The Chancellor and I do not agree on many things, but I would not see all I have fought for destroyed by the Mokai upstart. For now, Jempock has my support.
son of Waldon has a warrior's thirst. Are you here to bring me more blood wine? I'll be the judge of that, globfly. I could drink Kalis himself under the table if I wanted to. What do you want, then, if not to refill my flagon? My first thought is that it's a fine excuse to drink. My second thought is that I need more to drink. And there they are, all my thoughts on this so-called summit.
Nuknech! Speak quickly, or I will acquaint you with the business end of my boot. What of it? Old Jempak will buff up his chest and make a lot of loud, irritating noises before he tries to put Jaula to the blade. Besides that foolish look on your face, yes, something amuses me greatly. Stick around, and you will learn what it is soon enough. You, Jempak, and all the other ligament chewers that fill the hall with noise and flatulence. This is tiresome. Go bother someone else, assassin of joy.
The time draws near. Return to my position. We will watch the proceedings from here.
Bit of a bitch.
Jaula, she's here.
The council recognizes the leader of House Mokai. Speak!
Klingons! Warriors of the great houses, in the name of Kalis and of Takuvma, hear me now! You know my name. You know my house, and what it has done for the Empire. And today, I come before you with the truth. The Chancellor of this great empire is a coward and a liar! He stole his title! He claimed it after winning a duel to the death with Martok. And yet Martok, the true Chancellor, still lives. But Jempak's dishonor doesn't end there. When the Herc returned, he hid from our greatest enemy like a craven Fakiri. Once my brother led the Empire to glory, we had the Federation on their knees! And now we build ships with them. These stains on our honor must be cleansed! Let us bring an end to Jempak's reign!
You dare to speak of honor here? You? Unknown traitor to the Empire? The only thing ending today is you, woman!
I think not! Petach! Death to Jempak! Kapah!
I mean, he did betray the Empire when the Herc returned. Huh? I gotta why me? I'm just a bystander, motherfucker.
Lady Jaula, we must leave this place.
No, I will not go!
Karas, Jalichu!
Try to fucking melee me? I know how to use the baitless. Dumbass.
This battle is all but won. Fight on for the Empire! Come here. There are things we need to discuss. So much for diplomacy. I had a feeling that Ja'ula would attack. I admit surprise at the number of allies he had at his side, however. Jimpock will demand swift retribution on Ja'ula and any house that stood with her today. I suspect my days of neutrality will be coming to an end soon.
Understood. Honor to you and your house, General. Hurry the fuck up. I have a bitch to deal with.
I am Captain Tarstar of the Imperial battlecruiser Mupwich. It is good to see the face of an ally. We were ambushed by Mokai rebels. The filthy Bakhtak did not grant us a warrior's death in battle. Instead, they left us adrift in space, to die without honor. But now you are here. Assist us with repairs, that we might hunt those treacherous curs together, and send them howling to Grethor. Good. My crew yearns for glorious combat. Soon, there will be great deeds worthy of song. We will fight, and if we die, it will be with honor, and we will drink together in Sto-vo-kor. Qapla'!
Qapla'!
Jimpock will put these Mokai rebels down like the rabid targs they are.
They are rabid.
The Mokai rebels. Show them what it means to be a warrior.
You have brain damage, motherfucker. I'm using my 21st century and 23rd century weapons. Kind of funny to see me actually able. And why does that surprise you exactly? Honestly, it's funny to see how many ships I can shoot at the same time.
So, it is true. Warriors from other great houses have joined forces with the Mokai. They are traitors without honor, and will pay for their treachery with their lives. Quickly, there are other disabled ships. We must bring them back into the fight before the rebels return.
I'm quite compact.
Come and save the world, or join them in honorless death.
Honorless Mokai Patan! I will linger the stars of your force.
to burn. And we all know who fights in a burning house. Don't be a fool. Hear me now. This doesn't have to end with your death. This meeting does not have to end in battle. Join me. Fight at my side. And help me bring an end to Gempak. We both know war between Federation and Empire will happen one day. It is inevitable. Would you rather fight at my side, as an honored ally, or die under my boot? As you wish. You've made your choice. Now face the consequences. Fight well, and die with honor.
Hey.
Victory is ours! The rebels have been beaten! If only we could have put an end to their leader. You fought well today. Soon we will celebrate and... we are being hailed by the Chancellor himself!
Gavon, you have won a glorious battle today, but the rebels are continuing their raid against Alliance forces. There is more work to be done. Kajnar, you are to travel to the nearest starbase for repairs. I need your ship at full strength. You are needed in another system to deal with the rebels. Transmitting coordinates on a secure channel now.
Ugh. Yeah.
Those Starfleet ships won't last much longer against that Mokai force. Let's join the fight before it's too late.
Enterprise, this is Sadea Base. Get clear! It's a trap!
Let's fire to disable the Starfleet ships. I want to get to the bottom of this. Starfleet ships that attacked us. It's not good news. It appears the Mokai infected their computer cores with a virus. To their systems, friends became foes. Let's help them clear the virus from their systems and get them back into the fight. I have a feeling we're going to need all the help we can get here.
This is Commander Sunul on Sadea Base. We're still clearing the virus from our core systems. We have partial control and should restore full ops soon. Our long-range sensors are picking up numerous signals at high warp, House Mokai, and Starfleet. That's not the half of it. Those ships are all coming in on the same approach vector. I'd say it's a fair bet those Starfleet ships are under Mokai control. Stay sharp out there. This could be another rough fight.
Here they come, and they're locked and loaded. Those aren't Mokai ships. Those are Russians from other Klingon houses.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do like Star Wars, and no, you're not. Come on, get the frigate out of action at least. I'll target the easier vessels first, and then go for the harder ones, and I'm not gonna let the fuck up. Damn. That's a warship, and that's the cruiser. Is a science vessel out of action? Yes. We'll make that literally only 2 ships. One ship. And now none.
More virus-controlled ships. Let's hope we can get the computers on those ships clear before more enemies come in for the kill.
Get the battleship, get the frigate. Get the science vessel.
We're still trying to get rid of this damn virus. But we have control of most systems, including long-range sensors. We're reading a lot of incoming signals. All Klingon this time. I doubt it. There's a lot of Mokai warp signatures in the mix. If I were to guess, I'd say all of those ships are hostile.
Here come the Mokai!
Yeah, this time I literally have a fleet to fight them all. Nah, 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 nah. All of my weapon systems are firing then. Increase efficiency. Think I can return more power. All of those goes to school. Fuck.
The virus. We're losing control. Reading massive system failures. No, stay back. The mains. They're building toward a breach.
Savor your victory while you can. The field is yours for now. But as you are about to see, my reach is long indeed. Your house burns bright, fools. There's still time to make the right choice and rally to the banner of House Mokai. Choose wisely, or die like these fools.
We've lost the base. All hands. Abandon.
I honestly saw that coming.
Ja'ula must have used the virus to remotely trigger a warp core breach. The damage was catastrophic. Looks like a few escape pods were able to eject before the explosion. There's more. Alliance Command sent orders our way. There's trouble in a Romulan star system. Mokai trouble. They asked for all of us to look into it, but under the circumstances, I think it's best for Enterprise to remain here with the survivors and the other ships. Yes, until we can make absolutely sure their computers are virus-free, I don't want to risk taking those ships into battle. Each one of them could be rigged to blow, or worse. Go on ahead. We'll catch up as soon as we're able.
Well, well, well. Here comes Mama. Here you go. I think once I'm done with this mission, I'll end stream. It's a 6-hour stream. I don't want to. I didn't realize how long I was streaming for. Hmm. Damn.
This has been a disturbing day, friend. First, a vessel older than my grandsire warps in, fires some sort of mystery weapon and warps out. Then, some sort of rift opens up and spews out an Elachi battle fleet, all before breakfast. What is going on here? Is this a new Iconian attack? Why would a Klingon rebel care about a Republic outpost? And how are the Elachi involved? Very well. It sounds like you have experience with this sort of thing. Do what you need to do. I've got my hands full keeping this base from blowing to bits. Watch out! Elachi are coming out of the rift! Target them, Elachi, and fire! Looks like we made it here just in time. I think it's time to close that rift. Our sensors are picking up vessels on the other side. Elachi by the Scanning in progress. Something's wrong. The rift isn't closing. Elachi warships on intercept course. They're coming from the rift.
Hold your fire, my friend. The crew of the Liberator is here to help. We came as soon as we could. Juula is creating stronger rifts with her weapon. They are potent and extremely volatile. Your rift closing methods will not work. Fortunately, we Alachi have more expertise with such problems. Agreed. The process requires a considerable level of energy. My ship will be vulnerable to attack while we close the rift.
Hostile Alachi fleet on sensors. Here they come.
Diverting power to defense system. Request covering fire on our position. This is the Liberator. Immediate assistance is required.
Nothing I could do in that situation. There are like 5,000 things shooting me.
Some Alachi vessels remain. They must be dealt with.
Oh god. Maneuver, maneuver, maneuver. Remember, entire battle, entire platoon is here. Oh shit. This mean like 30 others. Shit, it's showing. I no save. Oh, bullshit. How many torpedoes? Screw off.
rift is closed. Well done, everyone. Captain Tarseth, the Republic owes you its sincere thanks. My compliments to you and your crew.
Many among us were once Romulan, Commander Jirok. We are proud to be of service to the Republic. There are more of these rifts in several systems. We will do what we can to close them.
I'm receiving a Priority 1 signal from the Kuvat system. Klingon revolutionaries are attacking a civilian fleet. Transmitting the coordinates now. We'll join you there as soon as we've stabilized the situation on base station R88.
Damn, bitch.
Another warrior arrives to heed the call to battle. Kavan! Jaula and her bootlicking togs have a fleet near the orbital shipyard complex. It is likely they mean to raid it for anything they can steal, or blow it to pieces to deny its service. Indeed. Enough of this ligament chewing. We are here, ready to fight. Come, let us show them the price of their dishonor. People of Kuvat, hear me now. I come to you now as a liberator, not a conqueror. I wish to free you from the tyranny of the false chancellor, Jempak. Kuvat is the birth world of my mother. Stand with me now, and we will find honor and glory together. Some of you may choose to meet me in battle. So be it. I will grant you an honorable death. A warrior's.
They've chosen how to die. Jaula, you're dead. Okay, can I not be tractable by anything for 2 freaking minutes? I don't know if I have the ability to survive this.
Instructed to give you a chance.
We're just waiting for my shit to take some heals. Alright.
I've been instructed to give you a chance to surrender, Jaula, that you might face justice. Do you accept? Or is there still a small part of you that remains Klingon?
A part that demands to die in battle, with honor.
Weak, arrogant, and stupid is no way to go through life, Captain. I will correct your flaws in battle. If you're lucky, you might live to share the lessons with the other fools in your pathetic house.
Honestly, with the amount of ships that walked in, I am not surprised.
Now we have allies of our own to join us in glorious
Holy sh... Somehow I don't think most of the crew on that ship is too road.
So, the barbarian shows her true colors at last. I will not rest until she pays for this cowardly attack. I swear it! But now is not the time for revenge. Now I must help the people of Kuvat. Be ready. When we find her, the Empire will need the best to take Jahula down. Will you answer the call?
This is a dark day. The poisonous words of Ja'ula have spread like wildfire throughout the Empire. Many warriors have dishonored their house and sworn allegiance to her. It is the first day of a Klingon civil war. It will not last for long. I will make every Klingon see Ja'ula for what she truly is. They will turn their backs on the so-called Liberator and her treacherous house. Soon I will place a skull in the Great Hall as a reminder to all. Betray the Empire. Betray me. And you will pay the ultimate price. A traitor's death. Eternity in the halls of Grithor. Forever damned. Forever without honor. Serve the Empire well. Congratulations, Commander.
Alright. Shield hardiness, shield. I'm gonna do shield hardiness. The shield needs to be stronger. $87. $89. Yeah. Oh my god, hello, yeah, baby, baby. Anyway, I think that is enough.